Hi there. I guess it's time for Zelda. The dungeons have dragoned, and now it's time to fight a dragon? No, we did that last time. Maybe we'll do that again. I haven't decided. I might do story stuff today. But hello. I'm going to load the save file. Where am I? West Necluda Sky. Oh, I took a picture. That's what I did. If you have not been following along on my Zelda journey, I have effectively it's a normal playthrough, except that I don't warp. If I can avoid warping, I do not warp.
Like some sort of madman.
Like a madman. My warp count is at 4. If you type in exclamation point link warps, you'll see how many warps I've done, and the answer is 4.
Did you take a picture?
I took a picture. Yeah, I'm running out of picture slots again. I'm always running out of picture slots. Lijo, you've beaten this game. Have you played it since?
No, I've been taking a break.
No.
Though I know for a fact there's so much I need to do.
Yeah. Like
But
my album right now is full of here's a silver bokoblin in a cage.
It's good. He
Yeah,
belongs there.
it belongs there. I've been
Hey,
taking
what
pictures
bridge is that?
for sailcloths that I need. Right. There's a big white horse. This picture's also on a wall in the stable now.
Yeah. I tamed that horse and then I took a picture of it once I got a saddle on it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
this feels like cheating, but I'm doing
Maybe
it.
that's the whole point, though.
Yeah.
I think my goals now. So again, it's been let's go for it. I've only got like 4 hours to get to that shiny spot. Um, I think my goals now are to eventually head towards the Zora's domain, start doing that
Are you gonna
story.
use Tulin?
Oh yeah, I mostly ignore him because it's usually just in the way. um, but yeah, like I'm not gonna make it, am I? I've only got like 2 hours
Nope.
to get there. Should I give up now?
Nope.
All right. But yeah, so
At
head
least you
towards
could always go to the tower.
which that tower? No, I'm saving that tower for last. That's gonna be the last tower unlocked because it's the Great Plain or the Great Plateau one. So there's something I like about the parallel of that being the first place you unlock in the last game and that being the last place I unlock in this game.
Interesting.
Yeah. There's only 2 more towers to do anyway. This is one of 2. The other one's in Necluda, on top of
Oh,
Mount
interesting.
Lanayru. Is that right?
Yes. It is basically, it's not quite the peak, but it's very close.
Yeah.
And it's very chilly.
It looks scary, but everything looks scary. So, all right, past 4 o'clock, that thing is still there. So I'm still not gonna make it by 6. So, this is a fool's journey.
You gotta believe.
What is this, Ted Lasso?
Could be. It's about the time where another Ted Lasso episode would pop up.
There's none left, Lijo.
There are no more.
There are none lassos left. What's the new show gonna be called? Richmond?
They have not. They keep implying a show is gonna happen, but they didn't actually do anything.
I'm positive. Octorok. I'm positive there will be a new show. Positive.
I'm almost certain as well.
4:50. The light's still on. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Black Moblin, how's it going? Excuse me. I fought a. Oh, it's gone. The light's gone. It's too late. Lijo, it's too late.
5 a.m.
5
No more
a.m.
lights.
Good to know. Give me that. What did I find? I fought a Gleeok yesterday.
Nice.
For
Which
the
one?
first time. Hyrule Bridge. Probably the easiest Gleeok.
The flame one?
Yeah, the flame one.
Yeah. That's the only one I fought. Yep.
I did not win. I died.
How far did you get?
Almost less than a quarter health. Less than a quarter health.
Alright, so it was in the air?
It was in the air a lot. I
Fired the giant fireballs.
I found it was firing. It was firing the giant fireballs. Yeah. I found a nice cheese strategy where I would run to one of the bridge ends and ascend through it, and then use that to slow time so that I can fire at its heads. And the weird thing is that it would it's the AI for it definitely like broke. In that oh, that was cool. In that it stopped every now and then it would stop fighting me and just go back home, even though we were in the middle of fighting. But then I'd run over to it again and then attract it and then do the same thing basically repeatedly. And I think it happened twice.
Yeah, so yeah, yeah, a lot of it was me being able to tank the hits because of my food.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, once it was in the air, I had to wait for the fireball and then fly up
Right.
with the heat. And then,
Yeah.
And then the the key side balls, very important.
So I forgot about that until after I decided to stop fighting this thing. That you mentioned that before. It's like, oh yeah, that would have helped a lot. I used a lot of splash fruit also. I don't think it made a difference though. But just the basic concept of fire, use fire on water, or use water on fire, right? But
yeah, I actually never tried that. That's an interesting one.
yeah, I don't think it did anything though.
The only thing I've seen splash fruits do is help deal with the gunks, but you'll see with that later.
Yeah, I've done that once for one tower so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if you saw that video that I posted, but
oh, I don't think I did.
Yeah, dazzle fruit, very good.
I've been using it more, but yeah, like definitely. I didn't watch that video, so I don't know what other uses there might be.
Then you just gotta touch it, right? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I gotta find it. You just have to hit examine on it. You have to examine. I don't think I've been here before. 67 Koroxes right now. 67.
Too many.
Maybe. Oh, I can stop by. I can stop by the lookout. I'm halfway there anyway. So.
Assuming he's still there.
That's a fair point. I don't actually know. He didn't mention that he wants to leave though. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about that. I guess.
Just some other Korok is there saying Hetsu's gone missing.
That's how I do my D&D games. Yeah.
It's true. It adds mystery. It's compelling.
It's very funny because you guys, I know you guys know that I know that you know that, I'm trying to lead to certain plot points, and you guys are like, nah.
I mean, we're aware of them.
Yeah, I know. I know that you know, and I know that you know that I know.
But who knows that we know that you know that we know?
Yeah. So
this guy's hitting on me again.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got?
He's got a good haircut.
Arrows? Yeah, he's got a good haircut. I only have one rice in my inventory. I should fix that.
Rice and wheat, I run out of that a lot. All of the best recipes need Hylian rice or Tabantha wheat.
Yeah, you gotta cut some grass.
Never.
Cut
Do
grass.
I look like a lawnmower to you?
I mean, you could build an automated lawnmower.
I guess I could. Like a full-on John Deere tractor, you know?
Yeah, just drive that around. That's actually a good idea. Oop, I killed the cricket. I got a lizard. None of this is wheat. 0 of this is wheat. I've gotten crickets and lizards.
Yeah, I think this is technically the wrong type of grass you're supposed to be cutting.
Types of grass? That's elitist.
What are you, Jay?
Not yet. Not till I'm older.
Jay's. I wonder where Jay's at in this game.
I think around the same. I think he's oh no, he's also done 2. So same as me right now, done 2.
Well, he said he wanted to save the fire temple because I had raved about it. But
Yeah.
I feel bad if it doesn't, match his standards.
There's been a lot of hype built up because of you, yeah.
Again, I far and away, fire and lightning, so much cooler.
Yeah. I like lightning. Lightning was a good one. Uh-oh, it's a Talus. I didn't really expect that.
Take a picture. The battle picks.
Battle
Take
Tails.
a picture of battle picks.
Tails.
Wow, that did a lot more damage than I thought.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great. Riju's the best. Except when she's not around. Ow! You're not supposed to hit me with those things.
You gotta recall them, maybe.
I'm not paying attention though. I'm trying to fight fast. Let's see. What we found also is that the seared prime steak is a pretty good option for just. So something that we found is that I'm always out of slots for food, but simple cooked food that you just leave next to a fire, stacks. So that food's great to like have tons of. And these toasted hearty truffles are nice because they restore 3 hearts apiece. But seared prime steak is pretty good at 2 1/4. And basically, you know, that's meat you're not using for anything else usually. So
yeah, I would say the toasted hearty omelet or hearty truffles are kind of a waste.
yeah, because the truffles are better at other stuff. So
Yeah, hearty truffles and hearty radishes are much better as meals.
yeah. I think I've kind of glitched him, so it's fine.
Like he's stuck there. You won't fight in a 1v1 him in real life.
Come at me, bro. I missed. Now, Tulin, now's your time. Never Tulin's time.
Yeah, I know you don't like Tulin, but I find him the crit.
Tulin's fine. I mean, he's fine. I just don't think he's the best. There's no room for mediocrity, is what I'm saying. I've still got to take a picture of a battle talus to Terrytown.
That's what I was saying. Like, did you take a picture before?
I have one from a long time ago still. Yeah, the process of again without warping places, it just takes a long time to do anything. So, do I need another heart? Probably not.
Nothing is great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'll put on a fast weapon. Let's try that.
Yeah, kind of pointless, but that's fine.
This will be kind of neat with a flurry rush. Only 13? Weak stuff, man. The ones I really like are when you defeat the fluxes, the flux constructs.
Yeah,
Their cores are good.
Yeah, those are good.
Ruby.
Especially if you can add them to a zonite weapon.
Yeah. That way they last forever. They do not last forever.
Nothing lasts forever.
You can't just say that.
Also,
YouTube keeps recommending me the video that says that you put a ice stake on your shield and can soar and slide forever.
Apparently, if you put iced meat on your shield, you shield surf for a lot longer.
Because that's what a normal person does. That horse is blue.
Yep.
Run, you fools. What else do I need to learn in this game still, Lijo?
That's a great question.
What wisdom do you have now that you've defeated every monster in the game twice over?
Well, that's definitely not true.
Hi, friends.
Look at you, silver hippopotamus.
Yeah.
Worst.
They're so hard. They're gold ones, aren't there?
Not that I'm aware of.
I think the DLC for Breath of the Wild introduced gold bokoblins.
Well, I have not seen them yet, so we'll deal with it later.
I'll fight you later. Dazzle. Yeah, I don't know what else I need. Stuff, I guess.
Well, I guess my question is, what do you want to do? You have 100 missions in your adventure log.
I
You
do.
gotta do something.
I just kind of want to wander around.
Well, fine.
Kind of what I've been doing.
You could go explore the depths some more. Go find,
I think I should do that some more. I think probably because I haven't done anything since fighting Koga once in the depths. It's probably time to go back down there.
Maybe so that was my problem. Is I literally did not do the depths for a long time, and then near the like, hey, maybe you should just do the depths a little bit more. Like, all right, and so I did that, and
everything was there. Everyone was there.
Everyone was there. And I mean, there's a bunch of Yiga camps down there, and they each have like a little bit of. They have schematics and stuff, which are nice.
Oh, that's cool.
A lot of their vehicles are stupid, but still nice to have the options.
I haven't found Lester's horse yet. Let's not talk to him.
His horse isn't hard to find.
I just haven't spent time looking for it.
Alright.
If I had that kind of time, I would have done it, but I'm too busy, man. Actually, there's a guy around here that I need to talk to about building a bridge also. Hey, Hetsu, let's handle you first. I must dance. He smells them on me? Yes. Last one for the weapon stash, I believe. these guys spawning out are just so funny. Just the timing is just so funny.
Yeah, the dance has gotten a lot better from Breath of the Wild. But still maybe a bit much, but you know.
Absolutely. Yeah. I can expand your weapon stash no further. Sorry. Yeah, I guess so. Weapon stash. Aw. Shield stash, I guess.
Yeah, none of them are. It's not necessary. Like
right, I don't really care too much anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's a huge deal.
At this point, you're hoarding like Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yeah.
like if the.
When am I ever going to use my laser shield? Never.
Never. I told you, I beat this game with. I only found like 82 Korax.
Yeah. And I found them all already. I have 0 Korax now.
No, whatever. But how many have you found altogether?
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot of them. I even have an empty bow slot right now.
Yeah, because you don't use that many bows. You don't honestly don't use much weapons in general because
I don't fight stuff.
Yeah.
Where's the guy that builds stuff?
Probably by the Skyview Tower, maybe.
His name is Sun.
Anson. That's one of them.
Mm-hmm. Nope, he doesn't care. Is your name Sun? Nope. Gagaim. Sila. It's raining now.
Hallelujah, it's raining, man.
I'll slice raindrops. Aja. Okay.
Who are you looking for?
Maybe this guy. Carson. Handy dandy Skyview Tower. Hudson Construction? Never heard of it.
Yes. Stupid, sexy Hudson.
President Hudson to you. The Ritos Bridge. Go fix their bridge.
Oh shit! He'll rebuild it.
That's what they said. Yeah.
That's definitely something I never did.
That's what they said.
I don't know who they is, but
that's what they said. That's what they keep saying. Hipper, I have no updates for you. Let's not talk. I have updates for the well lady. I have Poes, but I don't think I need anything the Poe gives me. Couldn't look for their locations.
More statues? No.
I haven't in a while. I haven't found any of the statues underground, except for the big one.
Did you do the quest for the big one?
No. Oh, maybe I did now. No, I haven't yet because it's on the Great Plateau. So I haven't done that yet.
Yeah. Well, you can if you've got a lot to offer it. I can't see from because your photo's covering it.
Oh, I
But
got
you can,
109.
yeah, you can offer. You can ask for another location, and
I haven't asked for a single one yet.
Yeah, well, you can ask for one, and then he'll put it on your depths map, and then suddenly you can go talk to him.
I mean, I could talk to them too just by walking there, right?
Well, it's up to you, but I mean, all I'm saying is,
All right, I'll do
you
one.
probably did.
Do one. 10.
Oh, the first one is 10. Yeah. And then it's like 100. The next one.
Yeah, yeah. All right, where is it? What? I've been there already.
You clearly haven't.
I know. Just trying to undervalue what he's told me.
I mean, he gave it to you for a steal. 10 pose?
I worked hard for those pose.
But you definitely did it.
I mean, I got those pose. I went to the depths. Then I pressed the A button a lot.
And luckily, Tulin can't shoot them away.
the pose, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, 5 more wells.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm
Nice
rich.
silver rupee.
23 left. I'm only halfway done with wells? Wow. Oh, I do have a tool for searching those things. I do.
Mm-hmm. You do. I think if you've upgraded it.
I did, yeah. Yeah, the one I don't have is the Traveler's Medallion.
Yeah.
Which doesn't matter that much since I don't warp anyway.
Yeah. I literally used it once, and that was at the very end, where I put it right before where I thought I was going to fight the final boss, in case I
Oh, that's funny. Did it work out that way?
Nope, I beat him in the first try. Again, I don't understand. I keep beating. I beat every boss on the first try. I think
beat
it's
them all
because
in
I'm
one.
prepared for it. Yeah.
No.
I think it's because I'm prepared for it. But I died to stupid shit all the time.
I think, yeah, so far I haven't died to a boss. I don't think. No, I feel like I've come close. Oh, I have a, have you collected any, sage orbs?
Yes.
Okay, so I've never tried using one yet, so I'm about to.
You need 4.
I do have 4.
Nice.
What does that mean, though?
I truly don't know. I've only did it with Tulin.
Uh-huh.
It has changed his vow to a solemn vow, which is neat. I think it implies that he does more damage, maybe? I don't know. I truly don't know the difference.
Sweet. We'll do it with Riju. My ring! The solemn vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Strengthen vow.
Yeah.
Your reinforced bound of Riju has increased your avatar's attack power. Okay.
Neat.
Seems acceptable. And I guess I'll get another heart, since I'm here.
I mean, how many? I can't see how many you have, but I feel like you should have a lot more hearts.
I have 5.
Oh, alright. Are you not doing shrines?
I haven't done it, like, my shrine progress has slowed down quite a bit. Because well, I mean, like, I've covered most of the obvious ones, I think, from the places I've been. So any remaining shrines are hidden in some way.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I ended this game with 21 hearts.
21? That's too many hearts.
Maybe.
Too many hearts. Too much hearts.
My only advice for you when you finally do deal with Ganon is anything that helps with gloom, you need to make a lot of it.
That makes sense.
A lot of it.
Yeah. A lot. I mean a lot.
I mean, like, I didn't make enough, and I had to keep using a bunch of Zonai pots. Like, well,
to cook? You were cooking during the fight?
I'm not during the fight. Like, well, there's some bad boys down there that are not cool. And then during the fight, yeah, I didn't have anything. Oh, you're gonna explode.
It's fine. I brought the lightning inside. What's up, Josh? Nothing. Okay.
Oh, Joshua.
Do I have stuff for... I don't think I have enough stuff for, oh, solemn vow. Stuff for... Nope, I have 80 crystallized treasures. I need, what, 100?
Every bar is 100.
Okay.
So
So I need 100.
I mean, you need to go back down into the depths.
Yep, I gotta forge. I could go up also. I haven't been back to the Sky Island in a while. To the first one. Since the beginning of the game, actually. I've never gone back.
Well, on the plus side, well, you have a construct down. The construct in the sky is not that great. The constructs in the depths are better.
Okay.
Like there's more options, more charges you can buy.
I see.
Or
What's the fastest way? What's the easiest way to get to there? The little... It looks like it's a little south.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably go there from the Hyrule depths or the one in the center, but
It looks like this is the closest one. The one... The Great Plateau. Okay, it's good to know. But that's not what we're planning today. Today we're going to this place. The Zora's domain. Actually, I should probably hit this shrine. I've marked this shrine on like the first day I played this game, and I've never been to it.
oh yeah, I also neglected that for a long time.
It's
A little bit farther north, I know that. But
right? Like I don't need to go that way usually. Why would anyone go to there?
There's a stable on that road. You need to go to all the stables. Get those pony points.
You gotta get the pony points.
You're gonna explode.
I know. I don't want to explode. Here, we'll equip that. That's fine. That's also fine. Give me a horse, but not your horse, which I don't know where it is.
Why don't you go find Spot? It'll take like 30 seconds.
But he likes high places. Someplace with a nice view. I named my new horse Big Link. That's a big horse.
Almost like it's very silly for a small man to be riding.
Come on, Big Link. Let's go find Spot.
Well, you don't. All right, you can do it this way too if you want.
Is there another way to do it?
He said go up. He said go up to a high place to look at. You can't have gone far.
Is that what he said? I thought he said that his horse likes high places.
No, he said you could see him from a high place or something like that.
How would he know that? If he knew that, then he would go up there and look at his horse.
He's an old man, dude.
How old could he be? Alright, hold on, Big Link. We got a theory to prove. I got the highest place.
I don't think you go that high.
It's high.
Now I think you're going too high.
That's what they said about me.
You've made a decision.
What else am I supposed to do? Not make a decision?
Well, whatever floats your boat.
Alright, let's see. Looking for a horse. You see a horse?
He said it couldn't be too far away from Lookout Landing.
Lightning. I see my horse.
Yeah, I actually don't think it's very far from there.
I like that the lightning illuminates things so that I can find the horse.
Yeah,
Bunch of
take
keys.
A left from there.
North from here?
Take a left. Yeah. The other left. Should be not far from there. I definitely saw something there.
There's a bunch of horses up there.
Now you gotta find Spot.
You spot a social animal? Can I just bring him a random horse and he'll be like, yeah, it's Spot. It's cool.
Somehow, I don't think it will.
I found him. Think he'd get mad if I killed Spot?
I don't think he'd be a fan.
I'm not gonna kill Spot. I've never killed a horse.
That's not true at all. I remember when you let a horse fall into a giant...
I let a horse die. That's different than killing a horse. Oh my god, he kicked me in the face. He knows I'm lying.
Good. That is ass, Spot.
Damn you, Spot. Damn you to heck. I will put you in the ground like that other horse.
Throw a smoke bomb.
Aha! I'm the horseman now. Come on, Spot. Let's go. No. Come on, Spot. Let's go. Taking you home to your beloved owner. I'm taking you back from your wild freedom to being possessed by a man. You know, what you truly desire. I have a horse to register? You don't own me, is what Spot seems to be saying. Hey, purple rupee. Nice. I'm rich. 2087.
Time for you to go spend it.
Time for me to let him go. Hey, Swift Carrot. Yeah. I guess he's my horse now. Yes, please. That's a Spot. You're terrible. You're a terrible horse.
Yeah, not very good.
Sure, here's 20 rupees. Didn't you just give me 20 rupees? I guess you gave me 50.
Yeah. Still a net positive, not a great positive.
Did you ever do the horse races in the Highland Valley or Highland Stable?
I tried it a couple times,
Yeah.
and I could
so
not
hard.
keep that. Yeah,
So hard, yeah.
It would just let me cheat and glue them together. I would. It'd be so much easier, but no.
Whatever name I want. How could I possibly rename it from Spot? It's always Spot.
Yeah, of course. That's what I did.
Yeah,
What are you,
it's
a monster?
ridiculous. Yeah. Put him away. I don't think I want to take a big horse out. Although I do have a big black horse also. Do I have a fast horse? I do not have a fast horse. I have not a single fast horse. That's kind of interesting.
Well, time to upgrade your fast horse. Time to upgrade Whackers, right?
Yeah, Whackers is...
Go meet the horse god.
I've talked to the horse god. I've just have never had food to give him.
Oh, whose fault is that?
It's mine. I understand. Hey, Colton's there. I don't think I have any bubbles. I just gave Colton all my bubbles. I have 3. I need 4 or 5 for the next one.
Usually.
Alright, I did see gems, so... Or, not gem, a falling star. And I have plenty of time to reach it this time. Plenty of time.
7 hours.
There's no way we get so distracted we don't get to there. I have exactly one of these right now. I got it while falling from the sky.
Yes, it's your cool video shop.
Yeah. What the heck? What the heck? What was that, Whack? What was that?
Unclear.
Your horse is broken.
Maybe he said something scary, and I was like, hey, get the fuck off me.
You saw Addison again. Oh, we found an Addison yesterday that just disappeared. I didn't complete it, and every time I returned there, he was not there.
Huh.
It was kind of weird.
Very strange.
Jay even confirmed by going into his game and looking for the spot.
He just disappears?
And well, I mean, I think in Jay's game he did it already. So, but in my game, he refused to reappear. I saw him like out of the corner of my eye one time. So, ooh, this is a cool sound. Ooh. Free star fragment. Nice. Came from the sky. What was that?
Bunch of keys.
I don't remember who this picture is for, but sure. Some stable, somewhere.
I'm pretty certain, yeah. I know I haven't done it. Who's that ton?
Who's that?
Or is
Nobody.
it
It's a Korak.
Is that a car?
Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hey, listen. Can we set that on fire?
I don't think so.
Nope. It's got little embers in it, though. Little hampers in it. What? How'd you get down here, Whackers? What are you doing down here? I was gonna meet you up at the bridge.
Royal horse.
Yes. But it was an inconvenient time for loyalty. What I needed at that point was obedience. Obeisance. I don't remember what that word means. Oh shit. That's not what I want. Excuse me.
Why is your horse walking?
Why is my horse honking?
I was saying it was
Oh, shit.
sidestepping.
Oh, I was doing that.
Whackers is gonna die.
He won't. Whackers was fine. Let's go, Whack. You're on your own. Whackers is wearing knight's armor, so it's gonna be fine. There's no way to tell your horse's health, is there?
Nope.
So, I assume Whackers is invincible then.
Invincible.
Like some sort of horse god, maybe. I do have to go that way eventually, but I can go around. I want to get this shrine. Hey, look, it's Spot. Hey, Spot. Bye, Spot. How many hours do you think it'll be before I beat this game, Lijo?
How many hours are you in right now?
I don't know. Oh, let's check. Let's see what Nintendo has to say. 105 hours.
Well, you have 2 temples down, and you're refusing to warp.
Yep. I'm not refusing to. It's just not part of my game. That game just doesn't have warp. Korok. I have 1 Korok seed now.
30 hours.
30 more hours or 30 hours total?
30 more hours.
30 more hours. We'll see about that. I wonder. It's been a week since the last time I did a temple.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that you'll get lost in the world, and eventually you'll do Zora, and then eventually you'll do the rest. 30 hours may be optimistic, but
I don't think it's 30 hours. I think it's higher than that. Yeah. Just because I can't see me. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can't see me speeding up. Is what I mean. Like it took 105 hours. Let's say it took 80 hours to do two temples, right? And if there are two more, if there are three more, I don't actually know. Then that's another. Let's say I still do it a little faster, 10 hours faster. That's still 30 hours apiece. Right, that's another 60 hours.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, I don't know, but I assume you're going to be you'll move faster as you hit a few more temples.
No. I meant to check how many shrines I had. Remind me before I leave this temple, or this shrine, how much to check my shrine count and my Korok count. Backtrack. I bet this one's about reversing time.
Way to be
I did it. It sang the little song at me. Yeah, looking for a treasure chest. You see treasure chest?
I do not believe it is here.
It's there.
I believe it's in the other. Yeah.
It's cute. They want me to use a torch to burn all these things. It's cute.
So it says that Jay's in this chat, but he has not said anything, so I assume he's trying to kill us.
That's fine.
I'm just listening. You're good.
That sounds like the words of somebody that's trying to kill us. I like that this is set up to be like a torch task, but you can just absolutely just set it on fire with the stuff you've got.
Yep. It's almost like there's too much freedom in this game.
There's too much freedom in this game. Well, I mean, I like that they don't let you use Zonai devices in here, because it does make things way too easy.
Yeah. I actually, for me, it actually becomes funnier or more interesting to do it the way that it's intended.
Sure, yeah. Because you're a fool. It depends what it is. I get the chest? I got the chest. I'm done. I just need to get out of here now. The problem is sometimes, yeah, if you do it a way that's different than intended, and then the puzzle gets harder, and then you don't know how you're supposed to do it because you've just skipped it.
Yeah, and I think that's why I do it the way it's intended, is because like I've tried to break things, and yeah, it really fucks with you.
Yeah. Door is open. Okay.
Can't open that door.
I get it.
But there's only one ball.
There's only one ball. How will I do this? Lijo, how am I going to do this? How am I going to backtrack to the solution? This came up yesterday when I was talking with Jay. Just remembering the name of the shrine is a lot. If you could do that, you're pretty good.
Yeah, again, these shrines are a little too easy.
Yeah, I mean, this is a Great Plateau one, so, or not Great Plateau. It is a Hyrule Field one, so I expected it to be pretty simple. I haven't talked to a Great Fairy in a long time.
Well, there is a stable not far from here.
Yeah. I haven't unlocked. I think I've only unlocked one Great Fairy still too.
Well, you got 3 more to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So before, in about a second, check what your shrine
right.
and correct.
I already forgot. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. Shrine count is 70. Korok count 220.
Just mind-boggling.
Mind bottling?
Mind-boggling. Yeah, I had like 87 shrines when I finished, and I had again like 82 Koroks. I was not a Korok man,
You found the Korok in each shrine.
basically.
That'd be
Yeah,
disappointing to learn at this point that there's a Korok in every shrine because I have not been getting those.
you would go insane, yeah.
A mite peeved, I would be.
Well, there is literally a stable not far from here. You just head north.
Yep, I've been there.
No, have you? No.
I think I've been to all the stables. I don't think I've been to all the stables.
Then you haven't met Penn in all the stables.
I don't think I have. I've only done. I talked to Penn yesterday. 8 of the quests.
I believe there's 11.
I think there's 11. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. I don't know which stables I'm missing though. That's a good question. Because I think I've been on every main road at this point. Good check. Let's see. I might be missing. Well, there's probably not one on the way to Zora. There might be one on the way to Eldon. Probably not. There might be one here. There might be one here.
Hold on. Where's that one to the right? Which one is? Go to the stable to your right here, right and up.
South Akala. I think there's one here. I think there's one on the way, the old road up to Eldon.
There's like a summit one. Yeah, there's one not far from. Yeah, I think there's like one right there.
Yeah, because I think I saw the smoke for it at one point, but I didn't go there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those guys are great. They're weird.
That's good to know.
Jay
I know.
knows.
I'm missing.
I do know. They're very strange.
I haven't gone to the great the forest yet, so.
Yeah, I can't believe you haven't gone to the forest yet.
I've passed by. You can see on my path I've passed by. I tried once, see? And then it rejected me. It warped me back.
Yeah,
Because it's smart. I haven't been to this island. Interesting. Maybe it's higher up. Let's see, where to next? Again, still generally heading towards the Zora's domain. So I guess we'll go up this way. We'll go to the stable. And maybe we'll visit the Great Fairy. Since we're right here.
might as well, yeah.
Come on, whackers.
And then you go into the Lost Woods and hang out with the Deku Tree.
Deku Tree? Last time I was here, I was chased by a guardian.
Yeah, that was like 6 years ago, man.
It's true. A lot of things have changed. I heard hooves stamping. I was like, what is that? It was that deer following me. Octorok. Helm Head Bridge. Alright, I marked this spot. I don't think there's anything here. I marked a spot here with a heart. But I think I just missed the, yeah. We'll go check it out anyway. Who's here? You another fighting crew? Monster fighting crew? Crew 2? Oh no, adventurers.
No.
These are the brothers.
Oh yeah, these guys, these chumps.
These guys are dumb.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec, Prisson. You're
They're
having a
these
very loud
losers?
private conversation.
There are these loser brothers, and then there's the loser sisters.
Yeah, the Mushroom Sisters.
Yeah.
They owe me something. I forgot where I need to go to meet them.
Oh, I know. I never met them for that for their special cavern of mushrooms.
Yeah.
There's so much I haven't done. Damn.
Bottomless bog of certain doom. Okay. The Treasure Hunters. That's the name of the quest. That's great. If only they were smart. Hey, there's a well here. Have I never been here? I guess not. Rauru Settlement. Uh-oh, it's a bog. I'm not very pleased with the bog. Not very floaty, it seems. Cool.
One way to do it.
I mean, I was just trying to be lazy about it. Is that all there is down here? Just bright bloom seeds?
I think so.
Pretty weak. Pretty weak for a well.
But she'll still pay you 20 for it.
I mean, 10. She'll pay 10 for it.
For the 10?
Yeah.
Well, that does suck. Don't use your tailless hammer on that.
Why not?
It's worth more than that.
I've got a 41 tailless hammer. And a 34 spiked iron ball hammer. The tailless hammer is my weakest hammer.
I don't know, just fuse something to a rock.
Never.
You know? All these garbage weapons.
Right?
Some of them.
I don't know what's a good weapon anymore.
Number goes up. Usually good weapon.
That's what I'm saying. That's why tailless weapon is the weakest one. It's the lowest number. Hey, there's a moblin up there. Those guys just hanging out? Yeah, that's cool. Well, let's go get some treasure before those guys find it. Hey, there's a cave there, too. Reach it. Reach it. Just reach it.
You know that's not how that works.
It's worth a shot. Maybe Nintendo forgot to put a puzzle here. Maybe it's one of those, like, you know, like a Raru's Blessing kind of situation. Good job, you made it here. Here's a prize. Ooh, free flint. But this stuff won't float though, right?
No, not exactly, no.
No, so I just gotta get it longer. Get longer.
Look out, long bridge.
Long bridge. How come no one else thought of this?
Because you're the only one with fusion powers in the entirety of Hyrule.
I mean, why did Bolson put all this stuff out here? Did he know it was coming?
Well, some would say Bolson is a precog, but Bolson would say he had planned on making a lot of repairs and salvage, but he just never got around to it. And then suddenly the upheaval happened, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
So you're saying he's just a bad precog?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see how this settles. Let's see how this sits. Acceptable.
Close enough.
I'm glad that didn't just like slide off. That's it? Did all that for that?
Yeah, it's not great.
You guys suck. You guys made this look like this was going to be a lot more valuable. Here, you want it? I'll give it to you. I don't care. Oh? Oh, that guy took it. I was watching him the whole time. No, he was crying about it. They're gonna reveal the real treasure.
Friendship all along.
Now everything's cooled down and the place is all rocky and rugged. I haven't been back up there yet. It's a secret. Shut up.
All right, boys. Time for me to go Betty bye.
Good night, Lejo. Thanks for the games.
Yes, thank you for playing D&D with me, and then letting me watch you play Zelda.
Sure.
I expect you to be in the Zora's domain by the time this video is over.
That's probably true. I probably won't stop until I'm at least in the Zora's domain. I probably won't be in a temple by then, but...
And if you're not in Zora's domain, Shay will be very disappointed.
I think that's true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. Good night.
All right, Lejo. Jay, I have 2 Korok seeds now. 2.
That's enough. You can stop there.
I think I'm pretty much done. I mean, I'm still going to get all the Korok seeds because that's what I'm compelled to do. But I've got... Hey, I've maxed out my weapon slots now. And I don't really care too much about the shield and bow ones because I have space. Or I have enough, I should say. Me. See, now I can hold this shield because I have space for it. Yeah. So what are your new Zelda goals? You're still 2 temples down, right?
Yeah, 2 temples down. I'm about 110 hours, I think, into the game now.
Okay. Yeah, mine's just said 105, so I'll probably hit 110 today.
I was expecting to finish the game around 200 hours.
Okay. Yeah.
And that would be 100% of shrines.
Yep.
All the main quests.
No memories.
That's part of the main quest, though, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. But it's an optional part. I don't remember if I needed 4 or 5 for Colton. I have 4 now. Those regular Horriblins? Okay, they are. I was afraid they'd be like silver Horriblins.
I still have not encountered a silver being.
It's better if you don't. I wish I did.
I would have thought I would have, though, at some point. Like,
That's true, yeah. Maybe it's because you don't have low hearts.
What's the highest level? What color is the highest level that's in this game?
Oh, in this game, I'm not sure. Oh, that was close. He almost hit me. In the previous game, in the come back on land so that I can kill you. In Breath of the Wild, base game, there were only silver. Silver was the highest, I believe.
Oh, okay.
But then in the DLC, I think they introduced gold.
Mm-hmm. Which is correct. There should be a gold.
Yeah.
But whether or not they want to give us the gold right away,
I'm not sure.
or
Yeah.
wait till another DLC comes out. DLC comes out for this game.
The combat DLC. It's going to add extra race courses.
There's more islands above the Sky Islands.
Skyer Islands.
My immediate goal is unclear. Because as soon as I go to the Rito village and then I talk to Penn and unlock all of that stuff, I'm going back to the other places.
You gotta go to every shrine
that I've already been.
Yep. Yeah, it is kind of funny that they lock that off that way. Like there being because nothing else is really like that, right? Not so far.
I don't know. I know one of the complaints was that, it's overwhelming. Once you start to unlock some stuff, like a lot of stuff unlocks and then you don't know what to do.
Yeah.
And so I would have, I don't know if it would have been better to have something like that more accessible. But again, they're assuming everyone goes to the burritos first.
Right. Yeah. Well, they made it so that going to the Rito first unlocked more things more slowly, I guess, right? How did this get here? Or I should say, not really that it unlocked more slowly, it's just that some stuff is completely locked until you go there. The whole newspaper storyline doesn't kick off until you go there. Weird cave. Let's get out of here. There's a great ferry here. I mean, I could go for the forest as well. That is an option. Haven't been there yet.
Is there a proper way to go there? I kind of assumed that was on a story quest of some sort.
I kind of thought it
As
would
they
be
did
too, right? But
in the first game. Yeah.
no one's told me to go there though, so. Oop, I guess I was being hunted. Thank you for your meat. That rock is almost certainly a Korok, right?
I thought it would be.
I have regrets. Great. How do I get out of here now? Alright.
You try to send?
I mean, I think the last time I got myself trapped on one of these in a mud pit island, I was able to just like this, just walk off a little bit and make it to neighboring land. But then I realized afterwards, like, oh, I could have just used Zonai devices. I have Zonai stuff.
That's true. That's true. There's a place on the Great Plateau when you're in a cave, and you can ascend. It lets you ascend, but it's a mud pit, and you die immediately.
I've done that. Yeah, I did that in the Great Plateau. Yeah, and I did it mostly to see what happens. Because my thought was like, surely they wouldn't let you just ascend to your death, right?
Right. I thought they just
Surely
wouldn't
they
let you
wouldn't.
ascend. Yeah, but no, they wanted
Nope.
they wanted you to see what happens.
They don't care. That's a cool view over there of the
Then
castle.
it was me.
I'm chased by wolves. And an Aracuda
Yeah.
now. A silver bokoblin. That's not what I want.
There's a lot of stuff I want that I still haven't found yet. So, but I don't know how to find this stuff.
Such as what? Like clothes?
I want my Majora's mask back.
Sure.
Yeah, or the Korok mask. I would take that too.
Yeah.
And I just found an old map just now.
Yeah.
I have 5 places marked on the depths.
Okay.
Surely something good in those.
They've mostly been closed. Like every X, I think, has been closed so far that I've seen.
I found one was not. I
Really?
found one that was not. Yeah.
That was
So
a
I
lucky
was very
shot.
surprised by that. Yeah.
Yeah, almost. I think every single one I've found so far has been closed.
I'll take it. What they gave me, it's still good.
Oh yeah. I'd rather have closed. No, I don't. Without knowing what it is, I have no idea. A balloon. That's a shrine inside the Great Forest. You can see the shrine lights, but I don't think there's a way to get to it.
Just fly over and land on it.
I tried that before. It kicked me out. Kicked me out. Oh, that's the shrine I just did. And there's a wandering silver bokoblin there. I don't like that. Because usually they send the weakest bokoblins to gather things. Why doesn't Ross, the biggest of the friends, just eat the other friends? Is that the... Oh, I've done that one already, okay. There's a geoglyph around here I haven't done yet. But I don't know where it is. So I won't go there yet. If I see it, I guess I'd hit it, but I don't see it, so carry on. I'll go talk to the Great Fairy. Maybe she can upgrade some of my clothes now.
That would be nice. Uh-oh, dead hands.
Run!
In a place I've never been before, and there they are.
Gloom spawn. Yeah, Dazzle works well on them, is what I've seen.
So does height.
Yes, I mean, that's my most common way of defeating them is being above them and waiting. And then after, I don't know, a couple of in-game hours, they just die and leave some dark clumps behind. Hey, there's my horse. Way down there. I guess I'll go to my horse then. So far down there. I also wonder how much extra control, like the wingsuit's great for flying, for falling, because you just get so much more control. But I do wonder, because I've only got 2 pieces of that armor, I wonder how much control you get with the third.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never used mine. I only have 1 piece, and I never use it.
There's a flower on this grave.
So was a flower in the grave.
Should I leave it alone, or should I take the flower?
I took them when I first encountered them all the time, but now I leave them.
I think I have enough silent princesses. I think I should be okay. I don't use them for anything.
I'm not. True.
I
Should
have
find a use for
23.
that. And shoot something with a silent princess and see what happens.
Maybe it kills Ganondorf in 1 shot. Here, look at me. My Link is growing up. He's no longer a grave robber. No longer a grave robber. That implies that he was a grave robber. Which I don't think is true.
He can still return to the life of grave robbing, too.
It's always an option. It's good to always have a backup plan, right? Hello there. I guess. I mean, I'm not, but... Not going to Goron City. Oh, I thought this was a Korok sign. It's not. It says Goron City.
No, that one's a... Yeah, Goron City. Yeah.
Hey, I've been here before, right, Kish?
Woodland.
He's not going to give me a... Although, I have a picture quest here now, I think.
This is where the maestro is, but won't leave for me.
Yeah, you need to talk to Penn then. I assume.
I tried to put wheels on their wagon, but they wouldn't let me touch the wagon either.
Oh, really? Now I'd use the perfect painting. Hot springs, huh? A Goron soaking in hot springs. Okay. That's a fun picture.
Oh, that's what that one is? Do I need that? That's Woodland, right?
Woodland, yeah.
I've been to Woodland a lot. I hope I have that quest.
What's in the news? Disarm or die. Ominous voice of Princess Zelda threatens travelers. That's a funny story. That's a funny headline. Voice believed to be Princess Zelda was a woman practicing her singing, and rather than leave the arms, I don't remember what she was saying. We just did this yesterday too.
I know. Leave your arms. She sang along a weird song. It was
She's
a
actually
song.
saying "Seek the Storm." Shocked as our readers at this mistake. How could they have misheard those words so badly? Other stories? Plunderers, pirates pushed out to sea. Nice.
Sometimes I forget that I watched you do it and I didn't do it because I keep hearing people complain about Lurelin. Like, what's your problem?
We cleared
man?
Lurelin. That's why we need co-op
What do you
Zelda.
want me to do?
There's a. That reminded me. There's at SGDQ this year. They played a game of co-op Super Metroid.
Mm-hmm.
And the way it worked is that it's actually effectively, two players playing two separate games of Super Metroid, but any progress toward like unlockables and upgrades and ammo was shared. So like if one person fired a missile, the other person has one less missile. If one person unlocks the Varia suit, right, then the other person has the Varia suit.
Should only be one Varia suit though.
Well, yeah, but so that's exactly it. So one person goes to get the Varia suit, while one person goes to get Screw Attack or something, right? Like, and then it changes the way you. And their things are mostly to try to play fast, beat the game fast, but just generally like it's a much more intricate strategy now, like because effectively you can get two things at the same time right now, or you can time it so that one person gets what's ball mode, crawl mode, at the same time that somebody else gets to a place where they need it, right? Easily walkable. I'm not going up that way though. That's not the plan for right now. Here, let's cook 5 steaks. Now they're on fire. Oh, the dog's eating them. Damn it! Dog, you ate my steak. Damn you, dog! Oh, I guess you're still a
That's
good boy,
funny.
but what did I expect?
That's why we never cook with dogs around.
We should learn. We should learn.
You can't eat from the pot because they don't have oven mitts.
Because they're not allowed. I must have been in this well already, right? I don't remember it, but...
Yeah, and there's no...
I have not.
Not on the map?
I mean, it was on the map, but there's clearly a wall here I haven't blown up.
Could have returned.
The wall?
Sure.
Walls can return?
No, but someone could have put it back up.
Why would they do that?
I mean, someone made it so obvious that they should be blown up.
That's true, too. Can we, like, sous vide meat? Like, if this is a hot spring, I think this is a hot... Is this a hot spring? I can't actually tell. It looks like it. It's got smoky. If I throw meat here, the dog can't get to it.
Here come the dogs.
Try baking an apple. Let's try... I have 50 eggs still. Nice. Bake an egg and bake a meat. You got a stew going. No, the egg turned right away. And neither the apple nor the meat changed. Well, I guess this egg goes to waste. It's okay. Eat that egg, fish. Enjoy. I'm out of meal space again. I don't think I've been to that well, so that's one extra well. I still got like 23 to go, so.
Go straight to what's her face, Farah.
The well lady.
Find out for sure. Yeah.
No, I think I just talked to her. I think it was 22, 23. So I guess this counts as one more.
No, go back to her now, and yeah, we'll see if you have one more or zero.
Oh, or 0. Yeah, that's true. But she's so far. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I got a carrot. Nice. Finish my secrecy. Yes. I definitely haven't told everyone about that. Alright, come on, whackers. Let's go see a fairy. Let's go see a fairy about some clothes. That sounds like a made-up thing to say. I did use a sage's vow, or whatever they call it, the sage spirit. I did use it.
Will?
Sage's will, yeah. It looks like it's just a straight strength upgrade. So that, like, I did Riju. Riju's just stronger in combat now. So
Okay.
cool. Not that exciting, really, but it's nice.
It's kind of what I guessed that would be.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping for
Same.
more variance or something more interesting, maybe, but it's still not bad. It's just I don't know what it could be, right? I think that's the problem. I don't know what it could be.
I have to find 2 more then.
Yeah, they're up in the
And
sky.
you did it at you traded it at a
At a goddess shrine. Yeah, just like normal.
goddess. Okay. Yeah. Okay. They could have
Just
done
like
something different.
Yeah,
Than more involved, more adventure-y, questy.
yeah, that would be nice. We need dragon scales.
Yeekat. Yeekat light root.
Yikot?
Yikot.
So what's that backwards? Tokyo.
Oh, key. Ending with an IY is not a thing.
Yeah. That's rough.
not
I think I've seen
language.
that before, though. But yeah, it's rough. Sure, enhance. You can enhance a lot of stuff, so this might take a minute. It's upgrade time. I can only upgrade things once right now, still, so.
Is that before she goes away and hides again at a different location?
Oh, that'd be so mean. And then you have to find new musicians to play for her. I've already heard this
I've heard that song
band.
already.
Yeah. Very picky. Keep going. Too
I would
beautiful.
like a power
Mhm.
that just automatically collects everything for you.
That'd be cool. Yeah. Rather than jamming the A button and
Accidentally activating my
lightning.
avatar
Yeah.
powers.
Yeah. Oh, I should have checked if I could actually. I can afford it, but I should have checked. Like, do I want to spend that? I was just kind of jamming the upgrade button.
Uh-oh. I've reached a place I can't go to.
Uh-oh. But how did you reach it if you can't go to there?
I walked.
But that means you can go to there.
And then I started being on fire. And I have no solution for that at the moment.
Oh. Yeah, I have nothing for fire. Nothing that makes me
I
fireproof.
might have a. Do I have the fireproof lizard? Probably not yet. Yeah, I do not. Oh, I have 3. So I can make an elixir, but jeez. I'm like in a circle of death right now. I can't go anywhere. Okay.
All right, you found
have I
an
learned?
end state. Game over. The old adventure games of the past. You should have saved earlier.
Yeah.
Roberta Williams is laughing at you. She's still around. She's still making games, which is kind of cool. Oh, I think I sent you
disappointed by
by what?
the modern games.
They're too easy. I mean, the only game because I think she retired in like 2000, like 20 years ago, at the age of like 40, right? And her and her husband are rich already, but and satisfied with their impact on an industry, right? Which is great and deserved. But like she came back recently, like in the last 5 years or so, and her projects have been interesting in that they're not really like she's not really interested in making new games, it seems like, but she's like reviving old games for a modern audience. So like she took like a colossal cave, is that what it's called? Some really old classic, like one of the first adventure games ever, and basically redesigned things to make it more accessible to a modern audience. And her theory of reviving it has been it's different. It's very much like still trying to really stick to the old, even like old chunkiness, old controls, old gotchas of it. I don't think I'd enjoy playing it, is what I'm saying.
She's not. I mean, she just wants to introduce it, but not really.
Not like an update. Yeah, it's just reintroduce. Again, it's a history, right? Rather than it's interesting. Like it's a video game as history artifact. But like it can run on modern systems. It looks better than it ever did, right? I don't think the original had graphics even.
I mean, yeah, I get that, but is that the thing we need to fix? Just
I don't
to
know.
make it look better?
Like it's more compelling than like the Scum VM people, for example, right? The ideas when they started working was just like, hey, none of these games work anymore, right? Nobody runs a DOS machine anymore. Nobody like so like and if we don't do something, if we don't make an emulator, all these classics will be lost, right? Is the idea. And so in their case then, they were just worried about archiving effectively, right? Like, can we get the old files to continue to work? And that's good, that's interesting, but it's not a good commercial product, right? You can't sell that, not really. So like this is a little bit kind of the compromise, like, because that's the thing, like whatever this colossal caves or whatever can be played already, I'm sure, right? Like it's the original game is probably well preserved, but this is like a different interpretation, I guess. I don't know. It's like a remake, right? There's a chest out there. I don't think I care. It's a wooden chest, so it's probably not good. Someone else looking for Misko's treasure. Hello, adventurer. Rowan? Ron? His name is just Ron. Just regular Ron. But he added an extra N to make it more exotic, I guess. Hey, Ron.
If his last name is Swanson, that would make perfect sense for this
He'd
community
be a
of
Volson,
building.
yeah.
Yeah.
Give me all the bird eggs you have. Bird eggs and rare steaks you have. 2 geoglyphs in Eldon. On the northwest side of the mountain range near the Typhlo ruins. I think that's the one I haven't gone to yet.
You didn't go to that one yet? I thought you did.
Maybe? This is the Typhlo ruins here, right? I've been there, but I didn't do the geoglyph, so
Okay.
I didn't see it.
I see. I have not been there yet.
No, I passed through here once. And again, I have
I haven't
quests
been
here.
I haven't been to that part of the map at all.
No. I don't remember how I got here. I must have been on the way from Rito, coming back across. I don't need... Oh, I do need that mark. That's where I found fairies once. Yep. And I did part of this labyrinth, but not the top part of the labyrinth.
Oh, I forgot about that. I do have a top part of a labyrinth that I've never done either.
Oh,
It was so long ago.
it's scary. I haven't been up here yet either. The old Gut Rock area.
I went up there yesterday.
Somebody wants me to take a picture of these bones, I think. I don't remember where one of the bones is. Is that a bokoblin up there? Or a Hinox right here? This close to a stable?
Well, I mean, there's a Lionel that lives right next to our house in Akala.
I have not met the neighbors yet. So. Hold on, come with me. Let's go to the stable. Let's go. She'll be playing. Tulin, leave him alone. He's just doing his job. Tulin's just going ham on this guy. Eye shots every time.
He was why didn't you upgrade my powers? I deserve to be upgraded.
He's trying to prove that he deserves it. I lightninged him in the shoulder. Here, come to the stable with me. Come with me.
I wouldn't mind if the upgrade to the avatars is they're just combat, like when they're standing around.
I think that's what it is
for you.
I think that's what
it
it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it meant more like like when you call on her special power.
No, I think it's just literally when they swing the sword, when they fire the bow. I think that's all it is.
I mean, that's fine. Then there should be more of that. There should be more of those sages.
Yeah.
Because I would like to upgrade those more often to increase their power.
Yeah. I just need Riju to swing her swords every now and then. That'd be nice.
Yeah, she stands around a lot.
Either stand next to me or swing the sword. One or the other.
Yeah, and I get it. We're done because then she sheathes her moonlight scimitar.
Yeah.
In an excellent way, but I barely see you use it. I only see you put it away.
In a cool way.
In a cool way.
Stylistic, neat way. There we go. Lightning to the eye. He really didn't want to leave this area, but I think it's part of it is my guys would, he kept fighting my guys. Instead of fighting me. Pumpkin? Put a pumpkin there.
Pumpkin sword?
Pumpkin on a stick? Pumpkin toenails?
Master Gourd?
Master Gourd. That guy. Hey, Knight's Bow. Nice. Apparently that was a quest, so that's cool. Wanted Hinox. Monster control crew of Lookout Landing told you about a Hinox. Okay. I didn't know I needed to do that. That's cool.
Sure. I'll do it.
Yes, yeah. I probably got that quest like 1,000 years ago. Yeah, will the next Zelda
yet?
game take us even further into the past?
I don't know.
Like,
Are they done? I mean, one of Nick's theories is that they're just done with the series now.
that seems unlikely. I think they've got one more in them. Did he beat the game yet or no? Because he's moving slower than we are even, right?
I have not asked him. I saw him
Okay.
today, but I didn't ask him.
Hey, Edison's here. That's odd. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. I think this bridge right here is where I ended my Breath of the Wild game. Pretty sure. Thim's Bridge. It's all come full circle. Yeah, that might work. Nope. Forgot about the forward direction. Try letting go again. Come on, Edison, this time. What? What happened? You like instant failed.
It's most unforgivable.
I don't even know how that failed. I assume spikes don't work with them, but I like the idea that you might just spike one, just like, yeah, it's gonna be fine now because I've spiked it to the ground.
Sometimes the solution's like really easy.
Oh yeah. Arguably, all of them are. And we're just not good at this. Without knowing how
neither
that
is
other
he.
one failed, I don't know how this is gonna do. How to fix this.
The things that he leaves behind. Well, the pattern that he chooses to put up to begin with.
Right. It's always messed up. It's not standing, it's hanging. It's not actually attached to the ground anymore. It's just swinging from the top there. It's fine, I'll take it. It's free. Hey, 20 rupees. Hey, 20 more rupees. That's not 20 rupees. Bye, Addison. Thanks for stopping by. And this has been an eventful trip already. I killed a Hinox and I fixed the sign. That's pretty good. And now I'm going up to that big tree that looks important. I think I've been to this big tree already in the other game.
That's a shield surfing tree, I think.
Oh yeah. Now there's just two creepy looking statues here.
Are there? Oh yeah.
Missed. That. 4 Korok seeds. I mean, why would they put more Korok seeds if there's nothing to unlock with them?
I mean, it's just so that people could find whatever Koroks they
Yeah.
encounter, and then have enough to
enough.
maximize their slots. Yeah.
Like Legion was saying, 80. That's enough.
80 is not enough. 80 is a third of what we've collected.
Yeah, that was what, 221 for me? Something like that.
I have to look at mine, I'm not sure. It's been a while. I should take more progress shots.
That's true, yeah. The screenshot.
You have video. You have video.
I do have video. I forgot that. That's right, I do have a record. An ongoing, continuous record. It doesn't ever feel like it, so... Except when I'm editing it later. Then it'll feel like it. Like, I don't plan to ever edit this down. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, I would. I definitely would not.
Yeah, I've been pretty happy with my process so far of, when something interesting happens in the moment I clip it.
Mm-hmm.
And then my standard process is like, after I say goodnight, usually I make sure I have a copy of the whole thing, right, a highlight. It's called a highlight, but it's of the entire gameplay. And then I usually a day or two after, I don't usually do it right away, I go through the clipped sections, and then if there are any interesting, or the highlighted sections, I should say, the places I marked, and I turn them into clips, into 30 to 60 second clip, just about. So, and that's been pretty easy, at least it hasn't been too much. Like editing is just a big cognitive load for whatever reason sometimes, and this hasn't been too bad. A fish. Oh, it's a duck. Okay.
And yet, you see all the people that make really elaborate 3-hour videos.
Yeah. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they have the brain for that. I imagine, like, a lot of it, because, again, the same thing. The reason why I've been doing this is because Twitch put tools in that make it easy. If it wasn't so easy, I wouldn't do it. It was just too difficult. But because the tools are pretty easy and there are other things I could do to probably automate this a little better as well. But this is enough so far. I'm not tired of it yet. I did just realize, because I'm flying into town next week already, Tuesday. I just realized that I won't be streaming. So from next week, I will not have the capability to stream.
That's why Leisure thinks you should be finishing the game right now.
In 30 hours, yeah. Impossible. We just spent 30 hours just now. All right, here we go. Into the Zora's domain. Hey, there's a cooking pot here. And a journal. It's this guy again. Ari, I think. Must hurry and reach Zora's domain. Finley must be worried. It's Finley. Zap shroom. Nice. Where are you trying to get, Korak? That's very far. How far can I even take a horse on this path? Looks like not very.
Not very. If you're by the waterfalls, or at least the start of the river, that's where he stops.
That's it. Yeah, I see it there. I see
Yeah.
the rock. All right, it's fine. Whackers, stay. Good boy. All right, Korak, you're our new horse. Let's go. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not sure if I'm, because it seems unlikely that I won't play for 2 weeks, unless I don't bring my Switch with me, right? But I don't really want to do that either. But then that means that I'm playing off stream, right, without a record. And what's that like?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I
You
don't
can
know.
just record yourself with your phone. Record yourself playing.
I do miss because it was in my bag when it got stolen. I had a capture card for the Switch, like a portable one, and that's kind of annoying that I don't have that anymore. But I never really use it, so. This guy Sasson really wants to get to the Zora's domain. I don't know what to tell you, man. Ow. Oh, wow. Good look. Good job, Tulin. Just killed that Octorok from a distance. Now he gets free balloons. This water looks gross, but isn't killing me, so that's fine.
Sludge. It makes you slow.
The
and
water?
stupid.
Just the sludge.
And it's still better than the water from Flint, Michigan.
Aw, that's a failure of governance. That's the American system at work. I got this ancient blade. I don't know what it does. I'm intrigued by it though. But it's like 50 damage and I've only got one.
Ooh, that's nice.
So I'm never going to use it, basically.
Yeah, I finally bought. I think I told you I bought that house that I can house or the room that can house my weapons. I put my
Yeah.
weapons on display. I've got 2 swords in there.
The ones you're never going to use.
Yeah,
Too powerful. Are they attached or are they fused swords or are they just regular swords?
they are regular swords. They are
Interesting.
non-decayed. They're powerful swords. Offhand, I don't remember what damage they were capable of. Not 50. So that's a lot.
Yeah. Regular Alphos. Should use a bow that does actual damage. He didn't mind walking across the sludge, huh? Oh, no, there's no sludge there. Okay, that's why. But maybe also he's fine walking across the sludge. How do I get you up to your friend, man? Your friend's so far. So tall. Maybe this is high enough. If I hold the Korok here for a little bit. And bring it back down. Or like, down here somewhere. Don't roll too far. You're in the sludge now, it's okay. Then I go up top. Maybe here is enough, maybe? Maybe? And find the Korok again there. Oh, come on, Linky. I can barely see it, but maybe I can hit it. Nope, the answer is no. Okay. See that. Oh, I missed. Okay. That gets me a little more. I can hold it up here instead for a while. Bring it back down. Someplace more stable. None of this is stable, so I don't know where to put it. There, sure. Okay, that works. Somehow that works. Okay, and then maybe I can... Oh! Maybe I can reach it. I'm still sliding. This is probably not the correct way to do this. It's okay. Who's gonna stop me? Zelda? The correct solution is put a fan on its butt. Hold on. Actually, I got an idea. Check this out. Alright, so I'm going to take a Zonai device, which I don't use very often, but is useful here. Let's see how many... I've got 14 steaks. Here's a steak. Stop it. Come back. Alright, reverse time on that steak. Come back, steak. The ever useful reverse time still applies, but we're just going to attach a stake to the Korok. And we're just going to stake him the whole way up, right? Right? Then I could just attach him to like sheer cliff faces all the time and just keep moving him. Uh-oh. This plan maybe not as good as I thought it was, but it's something. I need to get to a place where it's stable. Can't see where it is. It's okay. A little bit of Korok steak.
Korok steak.
Can we cook a Korok? At some point there will be no more Koroks to find. Like to pick up and move around. It's a limited resource.
I don't know how many that is, though.
I don't know either. Of the, let's say, 1,000 Koroks, how many are there that are paired? 500.
50? I mean, if they do 900 Korok seeds in the last game without the buddy system,
Yeah.
and then just 50 of the buddies.
Just add another 50, basically. To make up the 100, basically, the extra 100.
Yeah.
Now, I see you there, Keese. Ow, he still hit me. I'm so bad at this. Aw. I'm so bad at this. Where's your friend?
Friend is long gone by now.
We went on a hike. I went on a hike with some folks, or with a friend like 2 weeks ago now. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were late getting there. There was a car accident on the way getting there, so we were late getting to the meetup point. And at some point it's just like, well, I guess, you're there and no one else is around, so you just kind of have to assume that, well, maybe they moved on without us, right? So that's what's happening with these Koroks. My buddy was behind, but maybe, they'll find me later. I have 6 Korok seeds now. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I want the arrow. You don't have anything interesting to say. All right, where are we going, friend? I can't talk to them when they're attached to this thing. Have we possibly gone too high? I need to reach my friend. I know, where's your friend? Oh, we went too high. Alright, we'll see how this goes. If I just drop the stake, it doesn't attach, right? It does not, okay. So let's not do that then. That's silver bokoblin? No, that's a blue. Just looks kind of scary from here.
I always think they look scary. I always assume they're going to be like the
hard
worst one
Yeah.
possible, yeah.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, this is going horribly. Hold on. Get to water. Maybe this is fine. Nice. That was kind of lucky. That could have been terrible. Instead, it was merely awful.
Okay.
All worth it for Koroxes I don't really need.
And I will say that I did what you did to start off with, and it did not take nearly as long.
Which one, with the stake or with just lifting it up?
Just lifting it up.
Okay, yeah. I think I lost sight of where I was trying to climb, so then I ended up climbing a much higher cliff than I needed to. And then I got excited by the staking. Here goes that bow. A black bokoblin? Sure. Teamwork. Horriblin claws. It is funny that they've somehow made a creature worse than any they've made before. Both the Horriblins. I mean, the Horriblins aren't actually that bad, but ooh, I probably have
Not
enough
bad,
to
but
trade.
I mean they are kind of
They're ugly.
they're not bad to fight. They're not
Yeah.
so they're easy to defeat, but they are still like scary looking, and
Yeah. Their behavior is very strange, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, the early days of this game when everything was new and scary.
That thing not hittable?
That a rock one?
Yeah. I've killed these things before.
Sure you have.
I think with just a bow also, so. But I guess not, huh? Weird. What works against... I'm standing too close for a bomb. Yeah, that didn't work. I'll hit it with a bomb, but from further away. Let's try that. Oop. He's moving my rock. You're moving my rock. Stop it. Ah, he's a regular like inside.
He is, yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, so he was armored. Interesting. Also, I need to move. That's not... I don't remember that from the last one I killed. A Zora spear. I don't think I've seen one of these yet. Hold on to that. Good for throwing. Cool. Now it's added to the compendium. My album is full. Dang it. Too much stuff. I need all these pictures, though. Guess I don't, but... Could also just screenshot pictures, right? The ones that look cool that I just want to keep. I like that, too. We'll go with the gnarled stick. Neato. This game's interesting. It's like I remember Breath of the Wild being interesting in that it was a game, or one of, of the many interesting things. It's a game where there's not necessarily anything behind the waterfall. I think most of the waterfalls in Breath of the Wild don't have anything behind them.
Yeah.
Which is, a video game cardinal sin, usually.
But when it does happen, it makes it more...
Oh, it's magic,
more
right?
rewarding.
It's magical when it happens. I don't even know if this will work. Oh, neat. Rock boomerang. What is this? Okay, they want me to go up. Where does this take me? A lot of bad guys. Damn it. They noticed me. Hey, you work for me now. So do the rest of you. Let's get all these treasures and let's get out of here. Knife Royal Broadsword. That's not a treasure. Leave that in there, I guess. You're free now. These two are going to fight each other, but Silver's going to take a while. Silver's not going to die from this. We have to kill him for real. Let's see. What do I have? That didn't quite work how I thought it was going to work, but that's fine. Just kind of stun lock him in this, it's fine. As long as he can't hit me, we're gonna be okay.
That's almost always my strategy in a one-on-one fight.
That's not going well. Alright, there we go. Scary. The silver ones are scary. Alright, you're free now. Hino. Remember Hino? We saved him yesterday.
He just gets in trouble.
Oh, that's great. Oh, this is the Addison, but of the Bokoblin caves. That's great. Bokoblin hideouts. Again. Hardy elixir. Nice. That's nice. Aw, well, that's fine too. Could have gotten 2 of those. Tonight is a crescent moon. Whoa. Yeah, this guy used to be at the Twin Peaks stable. I remember him from the last game. He was just obsessed with the moon. And he got real weird about it when the actual blood moon happened. Real weird about it. There's more guys here, but... Uh-oh. You're just blue, but you just had cool armor? Let's go with that. Oops, he hit me on the backswing. Wait. Oops. Oh boy, that's a nice arrow. Teamwork. Oh, there's so many bad guys up here. Why are there so many bad guys up here? What's going on? I want to clear one cave. I didn't even want to clear this cave. That's not true, I did. Hey, that's neat. That was unexpected. Oh no, it's just a shield. I don't care about that. Okay. I thought it was a horn. Mauikes. Sekiowa.
Just missing one vowel. Couldn't find a way to squeeze that one in.
There's still time. can always add one in the DLC. Hey, nice. It's just a free reward. There've been a lot of these, I feel like.
I have not encountered one in a while.
Ooh, a diamond. I haven't encountered a combat shrine in a while. I think they got rid of those. Except for the basic ones, right?
Oh, right.
Except for the training.
There's still training ones, yeah.
But no, like, test of strength. Greater test of strength.
There were too many of those, and they're not that interesting in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I agree. I kind of rather they were just like free shrines, right? Rather than combat shrines. That was neat. I wasn't expecting to find a shrine in here. Who put that there?
Who puts shrines anywhere? Rauru and Sonya, apparently.
Yep. Well, that's a weird spot to pop out, but okay. It's a cave entrance? Okay, there we go.
You still are very far away from Zora's domain.
We just got to the first bridge, yeah. That's it so far. We're going the wrong direction. Here's the next tower I have to do. Oh, that dragon disappeared. That was weird. The music's so calm and relaxing, though. I'm only over here because of that stupid Korok.
That's the nice thing about the depths, which I still haven't left, is that there are no Koroks to worry about.
That'd be mean for them to put one down there. Alright, let's get back to the path. We'll follow the path from here. There's sledge falling from above. That doesn't seem healthy. Didn't these kids watch Captain Planet growing up? I expect there should be some new enemy here, right? Roasted bass bat. Oh crap. Cool, nice work. Oh, those are getting too far away from me. Oh, I never checked how many arrows I had from the, or how many arrows I used on that Gliok fight yesterday.
The Gliok fight that never happened?
That never happened, yeah. Fake fight. Fake news. Ooh, let's drop this bow. Switch for the Zal. Cool.
I found the place in the depths and I don't know how to get to it.
Maybe you have to get in from above?
Maybe.
It's cut off otherwise?
Yeah, because it's high up and the thing is covered with whatever it's called.
Gloom? What's the sign say? Zora's domain ahead. That's a good sign. Means we're close.
Yeah, but it could be one of those, like, 300 miles.
It's the Memphis Road sign on I-57,
They're all
right?
dead.
Boy. Hi, I'm Brandon94. Thank you for following. Oh god, I'm gonna get killed. I'm glad I didn't get killed by an Octorok while you followed. Let's see if this guy has arrows. I'm down to under 200 arrows, and that makes me feel nervous.
Yeah, well, I've only got 100 at the
Yeah.
moment.
Riju makes you want to use more arrows.
Yeah, definitely.
Unlike Tulin. I still haven't met Sidon. No idea where he is.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're doing the thing that's going to make you want to meet Sidon.
Ah.
I mean, it's an enforced thing.
You have to meet him.
You must
Simply
meet Sidon.
must. Or else. You Octoroks are the worst. The worst. You guys suck so much.
I don't like Octoroks.
I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. And like, I haven't been using Octoballoons, so I don't even need them yet. Because we have fans.
I use a hot air balloon. I should
Yeah.
use a hot air balloon to get to ascend to this place.
Yeah.
I'm stuck at. It doesn't seem like that would be the solution they want me to use, though.
Oh, the hot air balloon from the in the depths?
Yeah,
That's how I get out of the depths now. But yeah,
I know, but like
I've never
you would think
navigated
they would,
within the depths with it. Yeah.
They would have like hidden one here or put one here that is kind of
Rather
like a
than
hint.
have you use yours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that.
Oh, I just found a really tall tree though.
Ooh. Does it tell you it's really tall?
No, but it looks tall. I mean, it might be tall enough.
What are you gonna do with the really tall tree?
Fly over from the tall tree.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. This sludge is not appealing.
Yeah.
Whoever put this here?
It's very Mario Sunshine though.
That's what I was thinking. They've only made... Nintendo's made 2 games. Just keep making them over and over again. Those games are Balloon Fight and Mario Sunshine. Balloon Fight. I haven't thought of that game in probably 6 months.
There was a another review that I read about this game
Yep.
that was just all personalized. Like, I don't
Sure.
understand.
Yeah.
This tells me nothing about the game. You're just telling a story about yourself.
Yeah. I think the one I saw
Get
was...
it, but that's not a review, quote unquote.
Right. It's just a story, which I guess... I guess it's one of those things like, well, what are we talking about? It's like, what can you say, right? What can you possibly say that's different than anybody else about this game? Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom broke up my marriage. I don't know. Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Saved me from addiction. I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know what else there could be.
I'm pretty sure I saw that one already.
That feels kind of disturbing. I can't pick this one up. This chest is stuck in the sludge. Get out of the sludge, chest. Get out of the sludge. I can't open it either. Interesting. So I need to clean it first.
I'm so close. So close.
You still ballooning?
I don't know. It's still a little bit too far. I'm at almost equal height to it. It's still
from
too
the tree?
far. Yeah.
You don't have a gust of wind to blow you along. I forgot that I have a gust of wind to blow me along earlier.
This place is heavily fortified too, so it's like the top of it is.
A lot of bad guys.
Oh, they're shooting at me! Like what the heck? I'm not close enough, but yet they're shooting at me.
Oh, I remember this little alcove. That was fun. It was in the last game. Let's try some better weapons. Stabby stab stab. Now you have died. Another Zora spear. I don't need.
I didn't mind getting Zora spears because I just used them, pick them up, use them, break them, pick up another one.
Throw them. Yeah. Too much sneaking food. I don't use sneaking food. I don't sneak. I'm not a coward. That reminds me, I still want to try throwing a spear. Let's just do it. Let's do this. Well, this guy's about to die, but we'll do it against somebody else later. I want a... Let's just go Keysai. There's so many of those. I have so many of those. There, 83. That's such a lot. That's a big number. Alright, I've got a stick with a Keysai ball on it. Later, I want to throw it at somebody.
Ooh, eyeball. You're right. That's what I should try.
Yeah. I was telling Lijo earlier when I was fighting the Gliok, I forgot his advice to use eyeball arrows. Because then that way you don't really need the bullet time.
I like the bullet time though.
Bullet times were fun. It's more skill based, I feel like.
It seems like it's when pressure and panic are an issue.
It gives you time.
All the time gives you time, yeah.
Oh, my key stick broke in one shot. I don't know if it aimed. I think it did, but I really have no idea. That was a very bad test. Very bad test.
My eyeball worked.
With a spear? Ooh, a Zora shield. That's fun.
This guy is much farther though.
So I have a shield. Ooh. I have a shield with Oh, go! He threw a big rock at me. I have a shield with a broadsword attached to it, but I don't know what it does. I don't think it does anything. do I have another spear? Not a good spear. Not a spear I want to throw, I should say. It was the other one we found? Oh yeah, that the eyeballs don't work on the Korok challenges, which is fair.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just be straight up cheating.
There was one Korok where I was, I just used a sword because I was close
Okay.
enough.
Sure, yeah. Why not? Yeah.
And I can make really long swords too. Maybe I
That's
can
right. Just poke it with a really long sword.
take care of the ones that are definitely not supposed to be solved that way.
Yeah, I did watch a video on weapon durability. So
Okay.
it seemed correct and seems to follow how I understand this stuff. But the way it works is that like every weapon has some sort of base durability. Most are like, let's say 10, right? Something like that, or maybe 15, some number. And that's exactly that's just how many hits. Like if you hit it that many times, it will break. And when you attach stuff, there's another extra pool of how much durability a weapon can have, and that's based on what you attach to it. So when you attach something, already have one. Oh, this is a better one. When you attach something, it adds durability. Let's say you attach another thing that's got 10 more durability. It will add 10 durability, but it's based on the pool of attachable things, attachable durability. So like, if it's a brand new weapon you picked up, it's got 10 durability on it. And then when you pick it up for the first time, you've never attached anything to it. It's also got a pool of 25 attached durability.
Mm-hmm.
Once you've, when you start using it, when you hit things, and things don't include like activating Zonai. If you activate Zonai stuff, it doesn't matter. It doesn't take durability. It will first take from the attached durability, and if that part hits 0 or whatever the bottom number of whatever you've attached is, that part breaks first, right?
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
And then if you hit with just the base weapon, then you're using base durability, right? The trick is if you attach something else now to that base weapon. This is going terribly. If you attach something with that base weapon, it will attach again. So like if you attach another thing that's got 10 more durability, it will add 10 durability unless you have less than 10 attached durability remaining. In which case it will only add up to the maximum. And I think the maximum that anything has is 25. You can add another 25 durability to any weapon. I think there are exceptions. He didn't get into spoilers in the video, so I don't actually know. But that's roughly how this stuff works. Oh, I have a full set of armor. I didn't realize. Soldier's armor. I don't have bonus for it though.
I don't have any of those.
You do, right? You've been to these were all for the castle, I think.
Oh, I have soldier's armor, but not
the hat, maybe?
pants,
Yeah.
not helmet nor the pants.
I don't remember where I got them. I think they're all in the cave that's connected to the lookout. I think they're all in that cave. The helmet was the hardest one to find, for sure. Like, it was in a weird spot. The hat, I don't remember. And the pants, I think the pants might have been higher up, like towards the castle. Ooh, 2 sapphires, nice. Bouncy stick. Hey, there's a chest here. Silver Lazal sphere. I don't think I've seen a silver Lazal. That's scary. Oh, that's scary looking. It's got Grim Reaper horn there. Scythe. My album is full again. Neat. That's a very powerful weapon I won't use for a while, I don't think. Or I'll try not to use. Been here, climbed out here already. I like this cave. It's a weird cave. It's an interesting looking one. Which they aren't always. I am kind of annoyed that it's a wet cave.
Yeah.
Who lets it
Those
rain
happen.
underground? I mean, that's realistic. There are wet caves. That's how you get stalactites. That's how you get ants. I'm glad it's not raining up here as much as it used to. Or it doesn't seem to be. I guess last time we were here, it was Va Meadow was malfunctioning, right? So
Yeah. Enforced
always rain.
mechanic.
It's a nice place. Maybe except for the sludge. Squirrels. Frogs. I don't like that this sludge just keeps dropping out of the sky. It's gross. It looks like poop. Oh crap.
And you're gonna really enjoy it when you have to swim through it.
Shoot more rocks, I dare ya.
Some of these schematics are pretty stupid. So I encountered some Yiga down here.
Yeah.
And one of them had a great vehicle.
Okay.
And I remade it myself.
Okay.
But the dumb thing is, like, as soon as I defeated them and I saw the vehicle, and then you open the chest and there's a schematic, and they're like, "Ooh, they're gonna give me the vehicle," but no, they give you something stupid. The schematic.
This is a schematic for two fans next to each other. Like, who wants this? Nice. Man, this guy's annoying just because of his location. Yeah, I get you're a rock-like, but you're just gonna shoot rocks at me because I'm stuck in a corridor in a straight line? That's not fair. It's not fair, dude. The Zora bow. That's nice too. Can't wait to get a Goron bow next. I don't think there's a Goron bow. This sludge makes noises I don't like either.
Glomp.
Glomp. Glomp. Not a pleasant sound. I don't remember this path being so cliffy either.
It was. Yeah, the path is clippy.
No, I don't think I ever did it the regular way. So maybe that's why. Just like climbed around it, or walked around the path itself. Stuck to the high ground, probably. That's a lot of bombs. Why? Well, we're gonna have to go over that way soon anyway, so. There's no way to attach these kind of bomb barrels to an arrow, huh?
Yeah, I thought about that earlier. I have not been able to do anything like that.
It did nothing to the sludge. Okay. Good to know. I need to go save this traveler. Hit him. Hit him. There you go. He did like 1 damage to the to the bokoblin. I expected a challenge. Nars. Please, I insist. Red rupees. I wonder if he would have given me food otherwise. Oh, Colton. I'm presently hunting bubble frogs. Question is, which cave? I have bad news for you, Nars. It's every cave. It's every single cave. You haven't found a bubble frog in any of the caves. You're not doing it right.
Everyone has their own bubble frogs, though.
Oh, it's personalized?
Yeah.
Oh.
So just because you found one per cave doesn't mean that you're taking it away from someone else, because they all have their own. But yeah, but the fact that
he hasn't seen them,
that's still bad. That's
still bad, yeah. That's not a good sign. He's just not connected. He's just not in tune with the bubble frogs yet. I'm still missing a bubble frog on the Great Sky Island.
I know
least
there's
one, I
definitely
should
a
say.
couple of caves that I have not found
Yeah.
yet.
I know I have a cave that doesn't have a check mark on it. That's Oran Bridge Cave. That's not a rock we're picking up. Interesting. I don't know what this is about, but okay. There's a coral here that I can't do anything with. Oh hum. Wonder if I'm supposed to ascend to something with this. Let's find out. Still inside a cave. Here, do I have a spear? Let's see. Oh, this will probably break this spear, but that's okay. I've been holding this for too long already. I don't know what the... So, see this traveler's spear that I've got?
Mm-hmm.
It's got a star at the end there, right? That of the name. And I don't know what that means.
I just assume it just means it's not decayed.
Okay, maybe. The sparkle... Oh, another thing from the durability video is the sparkle. So some of your weapons have a sparkle. It means they are at perfect durability.
Right, they've never been used, yeah.
They've never been used, yeah. And even if they've got an attachment, it means both parts are at perfect durability.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, the fuse part, how that affected that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oops, that's the wrong button. I need to pick this up. I need to drop an eyeball. Use. With the spear that I'm ready to lose, and I'm gonna throw it not towards the bubble, but near the bubble frog, and we'll see what happens. So an eyeball on a spear. Let's throw. It didn't go towards. It didn't aim. So that solves that problem. Eyeball does nothing with the spear. 7 bubble gems. I like science experiments. They're fun.
It's not science.
I tested a hypothesis.
It's alchemy.
It's alchemy, yeah. Nice claymore with a long throw. Yeah, all the decayed items have pretty weak durability. I think that's standard right now, or that's how it works.
Kind of weird.
Right? Because it's still a piece of metal, right? That's what I was thinking too, like that it would be okay.
I get the mechanic reason why they decayed weapons in the game, but it's just weird story-wise. Like, oh, we woke up one day and everything got decayed.
Everything got decayed, yeah. Earth got used up.
Earth that was.
Did they actually use that phrase in the show? I can't remember.
I haven't watched it in a while. I don't remember.
Me neither, yeah. I don't know if it holds up.
I'm sure it's fine from a entertainment value.
Yeah. I can't think of anything like that would be socially egregious, really. Maybe like the Chinese is real bad, but it's fine.
Yeah, that's bad. The whole
The fact that there are no
bad.
Chinese people in it, it's kind of sucks. Yeah.
I'm sure there's a reason for that. They're all gods, and they've left this.
They've left the plane to the English.
Yeah.
You English deal with this now. We no longer have a need for physical bodies. Yeah, I can't think of anything that's horrible. I mean, like, hey, again, the way Joss Whedon treats women is always kind of strange. So, but that's not unexpected for that time period either. Ooh, I don't have a weapon. I'll fight you with ice. Oh, my ice is gone. Oop, a little late.
I now have lots of energy wells. All right.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I mean, I found a ton of zonite in this chasm run.
Yeah, that's good. That's what you need.
I want clothes.
You can get clothes when you can get clothes when you're done when you're done with your chores. Zora bow 20. It's not really better than anything. The durability up is cool, I suppose, but I will leave it in the box. It shall remain in the box.
Ooh, I found 7 wells.
Ooh.
Since I last talked to Farah.
7's good.
23 left.
Okay, I think we're about the same, yeah. I'm at 23 or 20. I remember 23 that I saw earlier, but it might be 22. So it's pretty close.
Keeping pace.
Yeah. It is funny. I mean, we're playing our games pretty differently, and definitely very differently than Lijo was. But we're still the two of us are about the same pace, even though we're doing completely different things. For a lot of the metrics. Just gotta get all the Korok seeds.
No, that's not the goal.
That's playthrough number 5.
And I've said before, the compendium being a quest that makes or an adventure, whatever, makes
it's
it
harder. Yeah.
more annoying than I talk to 100% the game.
Yeah. Maybe it doesn't need to be 100%.
I would think that the quests count.
It seems like quests should count. Yeah. Here, no dogs now. Dogs can't eat my steak now.
I'm 1 bubble gem short.
Oh yeah? How many do you need?
Need 5.
Okay. And yours is for the hat already, right?
Yeah. I trade one of my Mokoblin masks for
Trade it
bubble
back.
gem, because I'd rather have that hat, the new hat, the final hat.
I think he ate those gems. I don't think you can get them back. No refunds. Maybe I'll camp here till morning. Hopefully there's no blood moon. Wake up surrounded by Lizalfos. God damn it.
The glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
What did you say?
Thanks, Zelda.
Tempted fate.
Thanks, Zelda.
I mean, I was in the middle of a camp fight.
Yeah.
And the blood moon hit. Like, oh my god.
Look at all these friends! Run! Run, Link! No!
That's great.
Oh no! What a mess. Again, one time on Eventide Island, same kind of thing where a blood moon was happening while I was doing stuff, and then it canceled somehow. Like the blood moon just didn't trigger, and I don't know why. Somewhere between 10 p.m. and midnight, the blood moon stopped. Well, I guess I get a bunch of free gear again. So that's nice. It's not free. I fight for it. I guess let's eat something. I don't need this much hot weather gear. It's fine. Hot weather food. We're hanging out in Nakala and Zora's domain. I don't think we'll need hot weather food. Zalfos, where'd you go? Why are you all the way over there? That's silly. Nice shot. You won't cross the bridge? Interesting. Get on the bridge. Come here. There you go. Try to tail whip me. Okay, extra black Lizalfo's horn, sure. Now let's wait until morning, and hopefully there's no new blood moon. Why would you do it twice?
It's the rare double blood.
Of course. How could I have not seen that coming?
You told me it was going to happen.
You always seem to know. And I guess, is this the path? There's no path. This bridge goes here, but then there's no path. It's all broken. The path is broken. The line is ended. That's interesting. So I have to find a way around myself. I don't think I've encountered something like that before. I guess maybe up by Death Mountain there's that one path that the old path is gone. But there's a new path. But here it's completely different. Or just completely cut off. I don't like that sound. Like, rock-like. Probably another way to kill these guys, but I don't know what it is yet.
Did you not?
Hmm? Well, I use the bomb, but I guess I could just reverse a rock into him that first time. Also, that should work.
Yeah, I was wondering. I mean, you're doing it now, but
Yeah, I could have done it with the first one.
yeah.
And I think that's probably how I killed the first one of these I've encountered as well. I just didn't see that they were armored before. Because I did it first, right? I reversed it first. A 33?
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Same.
It's not a discoverable thing. Just a coincidence.
Just a coincidence. A coinky dink. It's solving the quest before you know you have the quest, right? You don't feel a sense of accomplishment. Because you didn't realize you were doing something interesting. You just did it. Hey, Korok. What are you doing up there, bud? I'm going to see where you want to go, but I don't think I'm going to take you where you want to go.
That is also what I did with this guy.
Well, I would like to see where you want to go first. Depends where you want to go. Oh boy. Good luck with that, friend. Hey, there's a well there. Oh, I could fly there, though. That's not terribly far.
I know, but it's not where I'm going.
It's not at all where I'm going. I'm going left. I'm going across a couple of these bridges. It's all the way back where I came, just higher up. What the heck is up here now? Didn't this used to be an elephant? All right, well,
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try it once. Then I get to that well. Man, the journey back here is gonna suck. That's what I'm not looking forward to most. Not now, Tulin. Okay, let's prepare you for your journey. I think the funny thing is, like, I can't just send the Korok. I need to go too.
Well, you have to finish the dialogue.
Yeah, I gotta talk to the friend on the other side. I can't just.
My friend is here. Would you introduce us, please?
Please. I'm very shy. And a rocket.
All some, dating,
Yeah.
Korok dating app.
Koroks near you. Dozens of Koroks near you. Single and ready to mingle.
Friends or fronds?
Fronder.
Yeah, frond.
Awful. I hate it.
It is awful.
Do not like that. It's correct, but I'm not happy about it. Alright, here we go. Down, please. Not bad. If I do this fast enough, maybe I can reverse time. I doubt it. I have 12 Korok seeds. I bet in this it resets. Let's see. Yeah, I think it resets. I can go to here. We did it! Not at all where I need to be. Hey, there's a chest down there. Man, I'm so far off course. I was there. You Koroks. You can't pick him back up, huh?
Nah, you're done with them. That's why they do that cutaway.
No.
To make sure that he's no longer an object.
He glues himself to the
There's
ground.
no better way to do that.
I never spend any time in this part of the map. In either game. Oh, I should have brought the wing up here, then I could fly back.
I have 60 shrines done.
Okay.
And 258 Korok seeds.
258. That's more than me, right? I only had what did I say,
Said
202 earlier?
220? I thought 220.
Oh, maybe 220?
Something.
Yeah.
At least at last check. I'm sure you picked up a few more since then.
Yeah.
I know you picked up 2 more.
Pretty yes, just now, yeah. I guess still pretty on pace there. Pretty close. 1/5. How do I do this? There's a Korok seed here, but what do I do with it? That wasn't it. I only have 173 arrows left.
That's not the solution.
Maybe it was. Maybe I just didn't do it hard enough.
It's 174 arrows to get that one Korok.
I knew it! If only we had built it with 1,001 hulls. That's a very specific kind of joke.
It was topical. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know.
At the time it aired.
That seems unlikely. Yeah, Titanic jokes.
Right.
Real hot in 2003. I don't think this is going to work this way.
Maybe you'll be able to retrieve your arrow now.
That's what I was trying to do. I missed it. I had the opportunity, but I blundered it. Alright, so I guess what we can do is, where did my wing go? Nope. Oh, that's That's the rock-like from earlier. Sludge. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a chest down there. Let's not forget. Let's not forget. Alright, Wing. Got one more job for you. You're gonna like it. Can I just press the button? I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do with the button. Most of the time you have to climb on those things. Okay. Cool. This isn't helping. Just jabbing myself into it. Oh, I think... Oh, maybe I ascend through it. Interesting. Interesting. I've never seen something like this before, though, so that'll be different. A little off. Through the hole. Nice. Yeah, it's cool. A new style has emerged. A new kind of Korok.
And I like to know it doesn't tell you immediately, like when you send through it.
Mm-hmm. You
don't
could cancel. You can still cancel,
You
right?
can still cancel, right?
Oh, I
'Cause
wonder
you
what
don't see anything
happens.
up there.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I didn't see it, so maybe that wasn't the solution.
That'd be mean. This lake looks like pee-pee.
Yeah, and I forgot, your map looks terrible. Looks so gross.
It's awful. Yeah.
I'm glad the map changes once you solve the problem.
Yeah. It's all toxic.
The discoloration, yeah, is gross.
It's toxic, like the set of a Joss Whedon show. Too soon?
Only two people say that. Everyone else says it's a great place to work, but that's hilarious.
That's weird.
Well,
yeah.
I personally never thought any problem, and I thought we were just having lots of fun.
Yeah, that was like the Nathan Fillion, right?
Yeah.
like, I didn't see any problems.
Well. Just very specific people.
That's the way it goes. I don't need this shield. 26. Durability up. I don't use this minecart shield, so I guess it can go away. I feel bad, but also I'm just hoarding shields at this point, so I guess it's fine. Alright. Let's see how close we can get back to where we left off now. The other side of the river.
Remember where where we were.
Try to shortcut it a bit. Rock like down there going nuts.
Like.
Spitting rocks all over the place. It's gonna leave a mess.
That's the way it looks. It.
He's a sloppy rock like. I want to go to there, and then to there. Or to there? I think there. That's where the well was. I mean, I prefer the sludge to gloom.
For sure. I don't actually mind the sludge.
You know, it's just
I
a
don't
thing
like
to
the
avoid.
discoloration of the water.
Yeah.
That's
That's
the
more
sludge
disturbing,
itself
right.
is okay.
Oh, the well's
It's
there.
just like mud. I mean, it's just mud.
Yeah, it's mud. Harvey mud.
And it's enough to really just shut down the entire kingdom. This mud.
They don't know what to do.
It was rain last time that shut down.
Right. It rained a little bit, and now the kingdom's over.
Now, this species that thrives in wet can't handle
Can't
rain.
handle it. Yeah. There's a Korok seed here that I've already opened. Weird. When did that happen? I guess just earlier. That's weird. But then I didn't see this well, I guess. I don't remember that Korok
Yeah.
seed at all.
So look at your map. I see your path.
Oh, that's right. I
Maybe
have a
from up
path.
here.
Yeah, just on the way up. I went up there. I got a Korok seed. And then I came down.
And then went back down. Yeah,
And then I went
yes.
back here, from this side this time. To see the well. Tabal Woods Well. Strange. Just wasn't paying attention. I just didn't have my my sensor on to wells.
Yeah.
The lady mentioned that. If I only
That's
had a
what
sensor.
she wanted you.
You know,
What they wanted you to do too. I think that's
some sort of well detector. Hey, it's a
something that's
food guy.
I'm not going to do.
I don't need to. All I need to find are fairies.
Yeah, there's a sky island I found today that had at least four
Oh,
fairies
that's
on
good.
it.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, so I just got to figure out how to get back to it a little bit more quickly. It's kind of annoying to get to.
This guy's trying to eat horriblins.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, it's soldier construct. Okay, that makes just as much sense, but also is less disturbing, I guess. Get an apple and an arrow. Okay, neato. I've ascended through a frog. Alright, head back over. For the third time. We're crossing this river.
And the sad thing is, they're just going to send you away from the domain once you get there.
Yeah. Gotta find Prince Sidon.
Yep.
I don't know where he could possibly be. Where have I not been? I feel like I've been to every major place already.
I mean, no, it's a big place, so this
Yeah.
place. You haven't been anywhere. You're still on the road to Zora's domain. You haven't really
Okay.
explored.
I just kind of figured he'd be
Zora's
like out somewhere else entirely, even. Prince Sidon has abandoned his kingdom.
Yes, that's exactly the story that they're about to tell you.
And he thinks his sister's a fool. Are these the same as before? Oh, it's different. It's told by Prince
No,
Sidon.
they're different. They're
Long
different.
ago.
Yeah.
Incredible transformation, both subtle and drastic in nature shape. The land, tall mountains birth clouds. These clouds cry tears of rain. He's like a poet. Deep valleys past the brim. Waterfalls. Who wandered in search of precious water would finally settle here. Mountains of Lunaria are blessed with high-quality stones. Structures built from said stone are solid yet refined. Just like the Zora and our domain, our buildings exist in harmony with the water. It is a beautiful symbol of our way of life. You go to the edge of the domain, close your eyes and listen closely. You shall be greeted by the gentle sound of water. Happy life. Unborn of Zora, royal Zora bud, my duty is as clear as it is unshakable. I, Sidon, swear here and now I shall protect our home with my very life, that the gentle sound of water may never cease in our beloved domain. Abandoning his post. Sidon just couldn't bother to help his people. His sister would be so ashamed of him. It's terrible. Lizalfos there. Several of them. Basically, that's the same as last time too. I remember the road to Zora was just filled with Lizalfos.
Mm-hmm.
Covered in lizards.
I mean, you could have shortcutted it, I think, this time in this game.
Yeah, I
In the
think
last
it'd be
game,
easier.
it was really much more difficult to shortcut.
Yeah, no, I know, but I decided I wanted to walk the path.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you did it wrong. I
No.
think there was one part I did shortcut. And mostly, I didn't try to follow the road also.
Yeah. Well, that was lucky. Yeah, a long spear I don't want to deal with. That was nice. Yeah, I think, like, again, the only time I've come close to Zora's domain so far was to get the tower up there.
Mm-hmm.
And I came in from Eldon, from the mountainside. And all I did was...
It's good that you have...
What's that?
It's good that you have the map. I didn't have the map when I did this part.
That would make this harder, yeah.
And it not just that, but the thing that they're about to tell you to do two things,
Yeah.
and the map just tells you where to go. Like, you need to find this lake. Okay.
There it is.
I don't have a map. Can you help me out? The lake is in Zora's domain.
That's where I am. Yes, I understand. You can climb these? I don't remember that. I thought you couldn't climb these before. Maybe just because it was raining. You check your map to find where it is. I don't have a map.
I marked it on your map.
It only helps a tiny
Sharpie
amount.
on my screen.
Just hit a big X. How did I miss this cave? It's right here. It's gigantic. The huge cave. Rallis Channel. Rallis is a name, right? That's vaguely familiar.
Don't remember the name.
Control stick. Well, we'll be back. Let's go up here. I guess I'm not supposed to climb things. It's wet in here. But maybe that's the way back. So we'll play your game the way it's meant to be played first. I understand. Fine, keep your secrets. This is gonna weigh down this boat, huh? It's gonna be real heavy.
It is a shrine.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
The rock itself is the shrine. The weight of a huge shrine.
It's all internal. Yeah. It's a conservation of mass, right? Like you can't. It still weighs as much as what it's supposed to weigh. Alright. No way this goes wrong. I say that a lot. I say that a lot in these recordings. I've come to realize. Oh my. That was cool. Where'd the rock go? It's back there now. Great. Awesome. Thank you. Here's another rocket, though. Awesome. Thanks. Why did it break?
I'm not really sure.
I must
don't
have hit
remember.
something. No.
I don't think I used the rockets. I think I went slow and steady.
That's probably the more correct answer. So. This
But
won't.
it's
It is
not
a
a
trash.
rocket.
Exactly. I like the rocket. The rocket's fun. 5 arrows. Nice. I will accept. I gladly accept. I need this to go a little faster. I guess I could just drive it. It also acts as practice.
Yeah. Always forget. Sometimes there's a stick.
Yeah. It's fine. Like it all still works. All right, let's try attaching a little closer this time. Rotate the boat. Is it important to have an even-keeled boat?
I would think so. I mean, in all my boat tests,
No. That's what I mean.
it
Alright, drive up. It won't go any further. Johnny you. Johnny you. Here you go.
my friend is here.
It's gonna tell me to find the rock. Alright, no problem. I hope it's not a different rock. They'll just pick it up. Huh, I just noticed I have 198 followers on Twitch. I only need 2 more for 200. And then I can finally get. I don't think you get anything for that. I don't think it matters. There's no prize.
Did you watch any of Nick's 56-hour marathon stream?
I saw a little bit. Yeah, I didn't see too much, but mostly I just checked in to see what the clock was at, how much more time he had to do. I did catch the end. Actually, I caught the very end. I forgot. Yeah, I did catch. He was playing like a pinball type game at the very end, which looked kind of neat. And he looked very tired, which is fair. That's going to be my stream for Jackbox games, continuous Jackbox games.
Oh right, yeah.
To play every Jackbox game, non-stop. I should map that out. This is a fourth light of blessing. Should map that out just to see like approximately how long it would take to play one game of every Jackbox game, right? Or every Jackbox Party Pack game, let's say. By the end, I'm just gonna hate it. like. I guess the really hard part is that most of the games need more than one person, so I'll always need somebody there. Mm-hmm. That's trickier. Because if it's 2 in the morning, I guess it's 2 in the morning now, but but you know what I mean. Normal people aren't up at this time playing Jackbox games.
Right, I think you need to do some kind of scheduling, like that Parks and Rec episode where they did the marathon also, and they had to do the 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. part of their marathon. The Parks crew gets that slot.
You get the midnight hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. trying to think like charity streams do something similar too, right? Where they just schedule blocks of content. GDQ, for example, right? I think they do a lot of either weirder streams or like less things they think are there's a stream that this is things they think will be less popular. Maybe at that time. I'm not really sure how they schedule it. Or sometimes what I've seen is like streams of very long streams they put in late at night also. So like at 1 in the morning, they start playing a game that's going to take 6 hours. All right. What's over here? There's got to be a bubble over here. Hey. That's a good shot. Pretty proud of that. Okay, I have a picture of the crab. I always never know. 8 gems now.
Ah, I need all those gems.
Go get them. You'll get more gems. I do not need all these bright bloom seeds. I'm at like 700. 775.
Yeah, I have 700 bright blooms, and I was just in the chasms, and I still have 700.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need that many in there. Not really. They seem
Not
easy
anymore.
to get, right? Like,
Yeah.
you just grow accustomed to the darkness. Whoa. These platforms
And
are just
I
spawned.
attach a
Weird.
giant bloom to my crafted vehicles also,
Alright, that's a good idea.
rather than using the light which expends battery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I did with the very first vehicle. Like you didn't do this cave in the starter island. So there's a cave in the starter island with a mine cart, and you can attach lights to it. That's the whole thing they're teaching you there is you attach a light to it. The light I attached was or you attach bright bloom to it. And then I just and like they were trying to teach you to throw bright blooms at some point as well. And instead I just picked up my cart and with the light already attached to it and just kept going, just kept walking with it. Like, this is fine.
Yeah, I didn't learn the throwing bright bloom technique until I saw you do it.
I see, yeah. I don't remember. Again, the place where they teach it to you, I don't know if I actually did it. Because again, I had that mine cart, so I didn't have to worry about it. I heard about this technique, I want to try it. Rocket with a control stick. Let's go. Whee! That's great. Love it. That was really good actually. Like I should use that more. Oh, I need to go up there now. I haven't been up there yet. And it's rainy. How do we get to there? Let's see, I got 3... For some reason there are like 4 control sticks now, which I don't think is useful beyond having one.
Right.
Like, more than one control stick is not...
In case you accidentally destroy it.
Yeah.
You send it on a rocket off by itself.
Right. Without the stick. Okay. I have 2 or 1. I think I only have 1 other fan. Maybe this will be enough. Center. Okay. Simple, lightweight hover. Maybe this will work. Kinda. Not enough power, or not enough. Oh, just short. But okay, maybe I can walk the rest. Okay, cool. Is there even anything here? There's not. Oh, there is. There's a entranceway up here. But it's wet. Do I just ascend through here? Too far. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. 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 Be cool. Stop. Be cool, Link. Just ascend through this tiny portion, please. It really doesn't want me to go up there. If I put on my sticky pants, it might work. Let's see. Sticky shirt, I guess.
I don't have a sticky shirt.
You gotta go talk to the. You gotta go talk to the newspaper.
No.
That's how you get a sticky shirt. I don't know why that's your
everything
reward.
connected to that quest.
I don't know. That's why I said I think it's kind of strange that so much is related to that. And you know, just because you haven't done it, like suddenly like it's all these other things are cut off, and that's kind of weird. It's unusual for this game.
I mean, I'm on my way. That's the next place I'm going, Dorito, but...
Yeah. Then you have to come back and do a whole bunch of other stuff. This looks like a place that Lionel would live in.
It's too nice for a Lionel.
But that's just because you're racist against Lionels.
Well, I mean, I want to push them to the edges of the city.
Let me tell you the kinds I don't like. Lionels, Gleox. I'm okay with Keys, but they have to know how much. They only in limited numbers. It's Parks and Rec, but Bolson Construction Company. Alphos.
I assume when you finish the Office Ladies, or when they finish, and after they finish recapping all of the Speed movies, yeah.
I did figure out why they did Speed, or you know what, one of the reasons they did Speed. One is Keanu, right? They just like Keanu. Two, their guest for this one episode of it was Beth Grant.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And she's in both.
Yeah,
she was in Speed and The Office. So
yeah.
So there is a connection. It wasn't totally just because they felt like talking about Speed. I think Beth Grant? No, that's not her name. What's her name?
What?
Beth Grant's somebody else.
It's Beth Grant. It's Beth Grant.
Is it? Yeah, that was a lucky brain pull, because it's not a name I normally would know. I would think that I would have remembered.
She's in a lot of stuff, not just those two things, but yeah.
I don't know. I think just those two things.
When you finish that podcast, I assume you'll move on to the Parks and Rec podcast.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. And I've been wanting to rewatch
This season has a lot of guests.
Oh yeah.
In it, more. I thought they would have more guests in the, like
with Rob Lowe
when Rob Lowe was hosting the show. No. Now that the appeal was Rob Lowe, I guess, for the first two seasons, that they didn't need guests.
Yeah. He refuses to share the limelight.
And so now that it's just Jerry Gergich and one of the other writers and writing assistants, whatever.
Yeah.
Now they feel the need that they should.
Not as big of a draw as they thought. Jim O'Heir.
It's not bad. At first, I wasn't thrilled by it.
He seems all right.
Because I like
what I've seen of him
Yang.
and other stuff. interviews and stuff. Are there two of you? Are there two of you there? No, it's just one. You're just ugly. You're just ugly.
Just ugly. Just twice as ugly. Oh, two.
He's still trying to get that shot in.
The next Zelda game where you'll have the newspaper guy going as one of your companions, and all he does will try to take pictures of things.
I would love that.
I know. I'm okay with it too. Yeah.
What's my biggest weapon? All right, let's use the good spear. Nice. That was pretty nice. Zora, longsword. That's nice. We've never seen one of these before.
It's odd to get. I don't get many swords out of those chests.
Oh yeah?
Mostly shields.
I've gotten several Zora shields already. It's a nice looking sword.
The Zora do make nice weapons, or
Yeah.
nice looking
Nice
weapons.
looking,
They're not
yeah.
the most powerful, yeah, but
They're like fencers' weapons, right? They're like the foil, the épée, the other one. I only know those rapier. Yeah, I only know those two because of crossword puzzles. Also, this spear is awesome looking. That is badass.
yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool.
Silver Lizalfos though, so I'm never gonna get one.
Well, I know I can't get that yet.
I've never seen
The
a silver.
compendium is never going to be complete because
Yeah.
I'm never going to fight anything.
I've never seen a silver Lizalfos, so I don't know where I would even find one right now. I don't think I want to. Oh, it's wet. How do I keep those down then? Just blow them up. It's fine.
Wait, what did I use for that?
Fine. Of 70 some bombs, it'll be okay. Blue.
I think I might have used a boomerang.
Oh, that works too, yeah. Oh boy, that's a big rock that almost killed me. You need to stop throwing things at me, guy.
Oh no, I didn't use a boomerang. I used a wind cleaver and it worked.
Ooh, that's a cool one. Wind cleaver's cool. I used to have a lot of those. I guess like, if you're underground like a lot, then you'll see a lot more Yiga than I would. Please die. So much to do still. So close. I'm so close yet so far from Zora's domain, right? Like it's unbelievable.
That's what I said. It took me days. I spent days. Same thing with Gerudo. I spent days in Gerudo before
actually
got to
doing
the
stuff,
temple.
right?
Yeah.
Like my intention is still to get there, but it's also 1 in the morning now. It's 1:30 already here. Yeah, I'll finish this cave and then we'll see where we're at. Funny.
No.
Worth a shot. I found an exit to this cave. Again, another place that Lionels could live. Where is this? This on the back side? Oh, it is. Interesting. This is the opposite side of where I wanted to go entirely.
Did you get the bubble gem in that one?
I did not, so I had to go back in. But
Okay.
there was a branch in there that I took this branch instead. Yeah, the caves are fun, but like my brain has trouble with them navigating.
I don't mind it so much. It is difficult, especially some of them do have like overlapping. Like there's some verticality to it,
Yeah.
so it's not quite easy to navigate. But I don't feel the necessity to navigate it.
Yeah, they're mostly straight corridors still, right? And then with a branch here or there, right? Even if they're vertical sometimes, like it's not Minecraft caves, which are far more confusing. Or there was another game. I didn't pick up the like stuff. Weird. There was another game. Lijo and I were playing Raft a while back, and that game had. They were more like. I remember the one section I remember was more of an urban environment. Oh, that's another rock-like? You guys are jerks.
Oh, I remember this. This was a tricky one.
I don't have purchase.
Yeah.
Oops. They spit some rocks. How about too close. But yeah, so in Raft there was a section that was like an underground. It was like a skyscraper that had been flooded, and trying to navigate that was awful for me. I didn't understand anything. Lijo didn't seem to have any problem. Oop, what did my time step? There we go. We're good. He's already armored down. I don't remember that happening. Big fun spear. So there's a lot of like, I mean, just like office buildings already are kind of hell to navigate in real life, because they're without signs, right? They're all the same everywhere in every direction, or a distinct coloring scheme. And then by making them underwater, then there's a 3D element to it, right? You can float up and down, or go through ceilings and things like that. This cave is huge. Like they hollowed out the entirety of this mountain for this cave. Whoa. Hey, a statue. What's up? And there's luminous stones, but underwater. I don't know how to do about that. What is this place? These look like Hyrule ruins, not Zora ruins. What is that? This gonna be a lock? Am I gonna lower the water level? Well, let me open the chest. It's gonna be nothing I want, so I don't know why I'm spending this much effort for it, but open it anyway. Alright, I did want that. That's good. I'll take it. Turns out, did want that, so good job.
It's worth 4 rupees. No, 20 rupees. That chest.
That's real cool. I was not expecting a water level change. I haven't seen one of those in this game at all yet. Right? That suggests that this is going to be a mechanic in the rest of this game, or in this world.
You would have hoped so, right?
Yeah. But that's cool. Complicated. I hope this is clothes. Hey, climbing boots. Nice.
Yeah, I was happy to find this one.
Yeah.
That I wear this boots all the time. Yeah, that's
just
it.
faster. Yeah. Neato. I still haven't found the bubble in here. I haven't gone this way, but I don't think it would be this way. This is just where the water goes. Down. That's terrifying. Oh, there's the branch. I see. There's a bubble. You die. Should we feel bad for killing these guys?
You're not killing them.
That seems apologist. That seems. I feel like you're justifying things.
They turn into the bunnies. They turn back into bunnies. Bloopies.
Okay. So we're just freeing them of those gems that make them into frogs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand the gem part of it, or why they turn into those guys to begin with. Like a disguise? I don't know. They're trying to hide from you in a bigger thing.
Right. Right.
Or it's an alternate form that they can take that lets them climb walls.
Right.
It makes them susceptible to you more easily.
It's the expression of a symbiotic virus.
Okay.
They've
the bloopies are parasites.
Yeah, the bloopies are the parasites themselves. Yeah. They're slowly ruining the ecology of Hyrule. Oh boy. I guess I could just leave the cave. I could just leave.
I ascended. I don't remember where it takes you though.
I think I'm on the wrong side of the mountain still. It's not horrible. How did I get into here? Down here, I guess. Upper Zorana Broad. By road. I read that as broad. And I just need to get to here. Wait, how do I get to there? Oh, I need to get to here to get down to here to cross that way. And I guess I could bypass all that too.
You're so far from the road.
Yeah.
At least in the north of me.
This is wild. This place isn't that big. Yet somehow. Like, it's funny because with Gerudo, it's just wide. It's just a big area, right?
Mm-hmm. And they obfuscated the actual places that you're navigating.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, an attempt to cross from Karakar Bazaar to Gerudo Town.
Right. But here it's more vertical, I suppose. There's a lot of caves and there's a lot of... Another cave here. Same cave? It's a different cave. How is this possible? There's too many caves. This is the same mountain, but it's got 3 caves in it at different levels, it looks like.
And I'm trying to remember, because I'm wondering if you're going to end up in a cave you're not supposed to be at yet.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I just don't remember how do they sequence it
To try to make it make sense.
to end up in it, because the cave is part of the quest, right, or something like that. How do they block you from doing it early?
I see.
I'm trying to remember. They're going to send you to 3 different places still before you get to the temple.
Look at that ice fruit.
And I encountered Sidon right before I went to Zora's Domain.
He said it's too
Completely
early to talk to
accidentally.
me.
Well, then he told me to go to Zora's Domain, which
Oh,
is
sure,
just
sure,
the
sure.
reverse. Because you're gonna go here, and they're gonna say go talk to Sidon.
I see. And then I'll
We
say
have
no.
we combined have all the information you need, but individually not enough.
I think I need. Oh, is there a cave that way? No. So I assume I ascend through that pillar. I hear. Oh, I hear tower music. That's what it is.
You're right. You're right under the tower.
I think that's just under the tower, but I've already done this tower. Alright, maybe there's a cave underneath it. Let's see. Oh, there's the bubble. That's what I needed. A little high. There we go. Now how do I get to there? Tulin can help, but I don't think that's enough. I guess I can ascend. That's neat. Neat backseat 40. 10. Alright. That's an easier cave
10.
than the last one. That's good.
It's twice as many as I need.
Yeah, 10. Yeah. I might not even need any more after this. I don't know. I don't remember what the next thing is. I got the Gliok wings already. Oh, interesting. You can't ascend through the sludge. Wouldn't let me ascend through the sludge. There's Zora's Domain right there. Alright, where do I need to get to? Where's the road? Here. No. Here. Here's where I left the road. Straight to the right a bit. It's not very clearly indicated. I need to get to that bridge, I think? Yeah, okay. That pea-colored lake. Something's fighting me again. What? What's fighting me? I don't see anything. Tulin's fighting something.
Richu's ready. Yeah.
Oh, it's Aracuda.
I assume it's always an Aracuda. I can't see it.
Nice. Did you see how that was dragging in the goop? That was gross. Real gross. Real gross Aracuda. Alright. I've found so many caves. And now we can leave.
Did you find the cave that had the 3 entrances to the same cave?
I think so.
Okay. I did.
Yeah.
That was early. At the end.
Let's see.
I wasn't really.
Rallis
watching
Channel
it
had
completely.
2. Upper Zorana Byroad had 2. Upper Zorana Summit only had 1. There was a 3 entrance on the other side, but not on this side that I've gotten. The Talus Wood Cave has 3 here. But that's on the other side.
That might have been the one. Yeah.
It's complicated. A complicated cave system. Which is fun. But complicated. Here's some noises. I heard like a pounding noise. I don't know what it
The drummer.
was. He's here. Oh, it's probably Skyrock. Do those have an actual name? I've been calling them Skyrocks.
I don't know. I don't call them anything. I believe when I see it, my phrase is, "Oh, there's one."
Oh, that thing. There it is. All right, we gotta go down there and cross the bridge. That bridge. It's more piss water. Gross looking piss water. Because I found a cave entrance here or something? Yeah, that one. And that's how I ended up diverting from the road. All right, we're back to the road. We did it. we're back on schedule. We're not on schedule, but we're on where we're supposed to be. So where we planned to be. Fox? Fox.
If the roles were reversed and Link had fallen down the chasm or whatever in the beginning of the game, and ended up, whatever, 2 million years ago.
Right.
And Zelda was the one that had to do this quest, this
Yeah.
part of the story.
She'd be
Did
way
she
done.
get distracted?
Yeah, she'd be way done. I don't know enough about Zelda's personality to know. Hey, look, there's a bokoblin there. A blue boss. And friends, it looks like.
I believe this is where I skipped. I skipped the boss.
Instead of fighting these guys.
Yeah.
They'll do the fighting for me. Luigi, where you at? There you are. Prepare some things for me. That'll do. Let's figure out the big weapon again. It's a fun weapon. Did he just shoot Tulin right off the edge? Did you see that?
I mean, it's kind of funny. It's funny that they have physicality,
Yeah.
like these things. Because I was doing something earlier, and I was just standing in a puddle of water, and then Simon joined me, and you can see ripples. Like he was just like making ripples. Like it just seems silly.
Yeah. You're a
You're not
ghost.
real.
You're not real. Stop pretending to be real. That's funny. But I just saw a ghost boy falling to his death off the side of the bridge. I'm like, okay. Glad that's not me.
There's so many things wrong with that. I mean, he's a ghost. He's also a bird.
Right. Yeah, he can fly. Why is he doing this? Why is he letting this happen? I don't want to blame him for his own misfortune, but come on, man. Put a little effort into it. This section of the road is terrible. You just know there's going to be a rock-like on the other side ready to spit rocks at me. Nice view, though. The back side of this mountain. Hello, chew jellies. There's no, like, sludge version of chew jellies, is there? It's interesting, like this is just rocks that collapsed, right? That's why the road is blocked. Oh, silver bokoblin. Alone? Alone would be nice. Alone's easier. Looks alone. There's a fort of some kind over here, though. What's that over there?
Screams trapped to me.
It does, yeah. They just want me to think I'm safe. We'll start with this. I kind of hope to just blast him off the side. Oh, I could. Well, I want his goo though. Is the problem, right?
Right.
But also, I don't want to fight him. Because he's dangerous.
He's just throwing rocks at you now.
Yeah, well, because he can't reach his weapon.
I know. That doesn't make him dangerous at all.
Yeah, the problem with my problem with the silver ones is just they're just damage sponges, right? It just takes so much. I don't always have enough weapon durability to kill them. I think he's holding meat. Yeah, meat. Meat.
So much meat.
Well, did you see the video I posted where they eat meat?
Yeah.
That's bizarre. I don't know exactly how that happened either. Like, somehow that bokoblin ended up killing that cow, and then after killing the cow, ate its meat. I was like, okay. Part 7. Okay. Rain always stops except when it does not. Okay. Sorry, what? Came to miss the warmth of the sun, dry winds upon our back. See, too much water for Zora, the water people. No means of stopping this cause of this unprecedented disaster. I, Sidon, took it upon myself to invite a Hylian to the domain. This is all you, Sidon. Great devotion in his kind eyes. It was immediately clear that my instincts were correct. Thanks to Link, we were able to face the threat head on. Our battle with the source of the disaster was intense, but my newfound friend and I refused to yield until we finally triumphed. Link, my dearest friend, you are an unparalleled swordsman, and I admire you so very much. Aw, you may lack fins and gills, but matters not. This hero among heroes exudes magnificence tempered with steadiness. Our earth boats the yarn to serve a higher calling. I learned much from him, and eternally I recall my best friend. It occurs to me that though the rains have ceased, perhaps a true adventure never does. When did he write this? Sometime in the last 5 years or so.
Sure. Of course, obviously.
Did he tell Link about it? Hey, I wrote about you.
Link doesn't know how to read.
I was going to say, yeah, Link doesn't know how to read. That's why he's cutting down signs all the time. He's just mad. Mad at the signs.
He breaks pots because he doesn't know how to read the label of the contents.
Yeah, what's inside? Let's find out. There's only one way to know. Oh no, where are you taking me? Alright, not bad. That could have been anywhere, and I'm glad it's right here.
Yeah, this was the easiest one.
14 Korok seeds. I almost didn't come up to the summit, but I'm glad I did. What are these Elfos up there? Hey, look, it looks like a boat construction area over there. The lake. That's the old Varudan, or is it Rudania, right? No, Varuto? Ruto? Hi. Poor Zorabo.
Did its job, though.
Yeah, that was good. I like that bow. It was neat. Simple.
I like the design of the bow.
The design is great, yeah.
Yeah.
Very elegant, again. Classic. I thought for sure there'd be a cave right here.
Maybe there is under the sludge.
Under the sludge.
All the caves are missing because you're not clearing the sludge.
I mean, it's possible. That'd be mean. be more like Mario Sunshine, where like you clear the sludge and like a whole hotel pops out of the ground.
Yeah.
Where was that? How did that get there? We try not to worry about that. Ew, gross water.
We're very close, though.
Yeah. Oh, we're so close. Addison's even here. I have to use crappy stuff to build this one. Crappy construction materials.
I don't mind the color.
Color's
Natural
nice,
wood.
yeah. Like the birch wood. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I also don't get the sense that any of it's more stable. Or that it's... I feel like it's more fragile. Is that a rupee? Heck yeah. Rupee under a rock? That's living, man. Okay. Now what? That. Oops, I forgot to merge it. Just let go of it. Okay. That will hold the top, I guess, and now I need to hold the bottom. Let's try. I always have an I guess. It's like, I don't know, maybe it'll work. Yeah, let's see. Shouldn't move left and right. Shouldn't move forward and back, so I think that should be okay. It might rotate. Shouldn't rotate. Look at that. Perfectly stable. That sign is horrible, Addison. Terrible construction. You want to be in a construction company? Perfect. Get out of here, Addison. This is the only Addison I saw this whole road, right? From the entrance to
Yeah.
Zora's domain to here. He just doesn't want to put up signs anywhere. Oh, I have room for food. Nice. Sunny ready rice balls. I can restore hearts damaged by gloom. Doesn't heal them though, right? Just restores them. Hey, and a muddle bud.
I don't know. Haven't used one of those.
I think that's true. I mean, if you have the hearts, it'll restore it. Like that one also had hearts to restore, so it will do both. But the numbers were separate. Like it can recover more of the hearts damaged by gloom than hearts you have to heal, even. Right. Part 8, Princess of Hyrule. Distinguished humble lady paid us a visit. Princess Zelda. I beg forgiveness. Because of the royal family, Princess Mifa, she paused, unable to continue. Oh no. 1,000 unspoken words. Gently wiped her tears and lifted her gaze. Meet the kings. You knew well that what had transpired was the result of a decision shared by the Zora and the Princess Mifa herself. There was no need for the apology, less so for her sorrow. King Dorifan. I'm moved by the Princess Zelda's sincerity. Nothing more than the sheer force of her own will. This sounds like a myth. This doesn't sound real. This sounds like a story. She was not prideful. Secure cooperation with the kingdom's restoration. She was adored by all, yet so humble. She possessed an inner strength that shone like a star in the night sky. Forged by building physical strength, but now I'm not so certain. This feels very much like Jar Jar Binks writing why Queen Amidala is in charge of the Gungans. Right, like, no, you guys are an oppressed people. There's no reason you should be under the law of the Nabooians. Nabooites? Hey, another rupee. What's up with this? Bluebirds. Bye. Bridge. Okay. Hey, there's a shrine down there. Neat. Alright. Once we cross this bridge, we can save and we can end for the night. It's a little long today.
Yeah,
That
I
took
mean,
longer.
I don't get started on anything. because
I'm
it's just,
not, yeah. It's too much already. It's pooping more, though. That's good. Save it right here. Hey, there's a letter. Oh, this doesn't look good. I'm glad this place is... I forgot that, you know, the last nice place I entered was filled with zombies. So that could also have been true here. I kind of approached this like a relief. but it might not be. It might just be a horrible, horrible place.
Nah, this is not a nightmare scenario.
It's just poopy.
Like, I can't even think of, like, even any bad guys in the temple.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh,
One.
weird.
It's like one.
He's real mad. Like, hey, I wasn't supposed to be alone here. There's supposed to be a lot of people here. They didn't show up, so. All right. Bye, stream. See you next time.
In that stream.